Uh, I am not prepared at all. Hello, everyone. Can you guys hear me? So this is my new setup. It's a little awkward. I'm like trying to get used to it. I'm not used to it. You can see that green outline, and that's from the post-it note that's right above my camera. Hopefully you guys can hear me with my mic like hovering over me like this. Um, but congrats to Mono for getting first, and congrats JC for getting honorary first. Thank you. I still have my tab open from yesterday. I'm still waiting on my rate. You could be waiting a while then. Yeah, because you're not streaming anytime soon, right? But loud and clear. All right, cool. I might even move my camera, not my camera, my mic back a little bit. But we are gonna finish Final Fantasy 8 today, hopefully. Do I have my controller connected? Absolutely not. Hold on. I'm still trying to like figure everything out. So you can see Shay's cage right behind me. I may or may not move that. I don't know where I'm supposed to move it because that seems like the most logical place to put it. She does go in it every once in a while, but right now she's not. She's like outside of it. Um, but yeah, when we go to sleep, she does go inside of it. And then halfway through the morning, when she wants to go, when she's like, we should be up by now, she'll wait outside my door and be like, let's go, let's go, let's go. New setup progress. Hey, it's BC. Well, let me connect my controller. Um but yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited. It was so nice and bright. It's like extremely bright. I do have my ring light still on just in case because it's gonna turn dark at some point. But right now it's like very bright and shining right on my face, and my face is blaringly white right now. Um but if you guys are interested in like what I have for my push-up cam right now, so so that's, oh, I accidentally moved it. That's why. So right now, it's just a complete like blank space over there. You can still see me too. But essentially, I want to kind of like clear out that entire thing because right now that thing you see in the corner over there, that's my vacuum. Um, so yeah, so my push up would be just in that general area. Um, but that is my setup right now. Um, let's play this game. You can hear she just she has so much room now. She has so much room now. She did not have this much room before, and now she's like she's just chilling. My pop, it's not opening properly. Yiki. Da, 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 da. Yeah. Doing push-ups with one hand while carrying the vacuum with the other. Oh my god. I do have like a multitude of like weights. I bought like 1 pound weights and I didn't realize how light they were because I bought them for Shay and I'm like they're so light. I need maybe 2 pounds would have been better. But I need a coaster too. Shay, that's my controller. For a second there, I thought the tab was gonna break without opening. No, they're pretty durable. You have to like pretty much bend them backwards and like forwards and backwards again to pretty much rip them off. I used to collect them. I don't know why. I don't remember why. Oh no, because you used to get like 5 cents from them. So the good thing about my new setup is that you literally can see what's going on behind me, which is Shay running around. So that's great. Oh, True Coaster does come in clutch with the wooden desk. Yeah. Yeah, I should have gotten a coaster. Um let me go grab like a temporary coaster. Yep, you're gonna tab, gonna tab right now. You guys didn't have that in the U.S. We had that in Canada. Hold on. The fun thing for Shay right now is that she can literally follow me around. And she's not like confined into a corner. She has way more room to run around now. I've been noticing that she's been sleeping in the big wide open space now instead of like in a corner. Because she used to just like kind of squish herself into a corner. Jesus, you're loud. Welcome back, thank you. You can use your copy of Bloodborne as a toaster, it's all that game is good for. Do I have it? I don't even know if I have it with me or if I have it in Canada. That's so funny, JC. Like the shade toward— I love your shade towards Bloodborne. It's one of my favorite things. But I'm gonna maybe go on Amazon and see if I can buy a coaster. Because I think I really do need a coaster. But I have a really bad habit. And it's something that I have talked about before. I have a tendency when I'm stressed out or when, you know, when I'm stressed out or usually it's when I'm really stressed out. I tend to have an urge to drink, which is not a good thing. So don't do as I do, do as I say, which is don't drink when you're stressed out. I don't know if anyone— I'm pretty sure a lot of you have seen, but I had kind of sliced open my knee, and I'm in a lot of pain, and like I'm like super stressed out because of it, and I can't really walk Shay nearly as much as I would want to, and so I find myself the first thing wanting to do is drink, which is not a good thing, and I'm glad I'm not doing it, but it's definitely like my mind kind of like wanders over to it. From the nail samurai, it really— yeah. I ran— I have tape over it, so it's fine. Like alcoholic drink. But it's just— hold on, coaster. Because it's just really bad. It's a bad habit of mine. I'm glad that I don't like do it. Like I always just like think about it, but it's one of those things where it's just like it's kind of like in my mind, like lingering. What kind of coasters should I get? Something that like probably doesn't slip and slide around, maybe. These wooden ones look like they slide around. Ooh. Ceramic stone sound like— there's no way these are ceramic stone. Pork base? These are probably just like covered in it, but those are pretty though. Here's some pretty ones. Coasters for drinks. There's like the plastic ones. I don't really want plastic ones either. I do like the round ones though. Yeah, let's get this one. It's pretty. Kazoo coaster? Oh my god. Is there a Kazoo coaster? Yo, I would get one. Just for the meme. Stream through the pain. Stream through the pain. That's hard to say. Grind. Electric. Ooh, congrats on getting the electric. It's an electric eel, right? Literally like an electric eel. Like a thing from reality. Yeah, let's get these. Ceramic surface, water absorbing dolomite, non-slip soft cork. Sure, whatever. Add to cart. I have an Amazon Prime. I should probably cancel sometime soon. I've been buying a lot of like Shea products, so it's like, you know what, I'll just get Amazon Prime temporarily. And it has helped because I find a lot of things that I need to buy like kind of on the fly. So I'll get my coasters on my birthday, so that's great. Looks like there's one Kazoo from Redbubble. Oh my dear god. Hold on. I'm gonna actually look that up. That's so funny. That is so funny. Unless you want to send me the link. Kazoo coaster. God, that's frightening. Hold on. Shopping. I don't see one. Shea products? Yo, what's the link for Shea store? Yeah, I'll open up a merch store. Shirts just for Shea. Yeah, I can send the link. Ooh, BRP. Oh, no worries. Yeah. Okay, so let me try to figure out where I'm supposed to go. I have a tendency of like wanting to move my mic down closer to me because I feel like I'm not nearly as loud as I usually am. Um so like tell me if you need me a little louder or something, or if, you know, I'm at like an okay volume or something. I don't know, because I'm usually louder because the mic is usually right next to me. Or right next to my mouth. Redbubble? No. Yeah, doesn't Redbubble like steal? No. Wait, no, there's another. Okay. Um, sorry, the music's catchy. Okay, let's see here. So I did double check. I didn't really spoil myself, but I did double check where Alexander was. And Alexander is Cantoblas in the treasury. So I gotta make sure not to get there. So I like that was the only thing I looked up because everything else I have absolutely no idea what I'm supposed to do. So that's great. Alright. And also, Daisy's saying like, so I need the draw ability before I do that boss. But I need to go around and find a boss so I can do that. Is it okay to send link? There's only one I can find. Yeah, sure, no worries. You are a VIP. You mean like how if you reply to any art with "I'd buy this on a t-shirt," a bot will inevitably reply to you with an AI generated link to the shop page? Exactly, yeah. Is that what Redbubble is? I thought people went and sold their stuff on Redbubble, but I've had friends that do that. Kezu Energy Drink by Fox and Llama. Oh my god. Screaming Kezu Energy Drink? What is this? It's okay. Like, this is such a bad drawing. That's so fun, cause I can literally draw that. This is easy to draw. That's like so ridiculously easy to draw. That's scary though. Is that? I don't think that's what a Kezu looks like from the mouth. What are these like? What is this red part? Thank you for sharing the link, SCC. I appreciate. No red bubble, isn't that? Okay. I know there's a lot that are like that though. Still no luck with finding solo Kezu, but the search continues. Please don't. I feel like you're gonna find some really terrible art things. It's gonna be nightmare inducing. Okay, so we beat 2 bosses and we need to beat like a whole slew of them in order to unlock the that's the armory key. I don't have the armory key. Where do I get the armory key? So we need to find, what do we have right now? Oh, I can't even look at my items! Ah! God, this is the worst. Wow, clowning art. Either cancel. A lot of times, like, I see art and sometimes I'll be like, oh man, I can do that. That's nuts. I just realized the neck form, the S, I was like, why does it say creaming? Oh my god, it's easy. I literally said it's screaming Kezu. I don't want a creaming Kezu, that's awful. Okay, so we know where one of the bosses, which is the one that is immune to physical attacks. So that's one of them over there. But how do we get to the? There's supposed to be like a lot of other bosses too. But, we got a key to something. But I don't know where that key leads to. We did beat like 2 bosses. And this is a chandelier that falls. went to the other room. Right? We didn't beat a boss in there, did we? Tell me if you need me to bump up the game audio too. Oh, the 6 skill room? Yeah, we're done that. What was this room? I don't remember. I don't remember. Oh no, that goes all the way up to... Wait, does that go all the way to Ultimisius? No, right? Frick. I completely forgot everything from last week. I should have rewatched my footage. I did not. I really should have. That was my fault. I'm sorry. No, stop trying to change my party because I don't want to do that. I was a little afraid that this would be really short. This would be a really short stream, but now I'm afraid it's gonna be a little too long. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm lost. You hear like Shade chewing on her bone. Long stream, let's go. No, I want to finish this. I don't want to be stuck here this entire time. I love how I'm still getting paid though. Like, how are they paying me? Is it just like, do I just have a direct connection to my bank? And like, they're just like directly sending in the check to my bank. Right, you forgot what you did last week? Yeah. What else is new though? I always do. Might be FF tax refund. Oh my god. Ah, frick! I forgot they don't just stay there. Ah, game. Why did you do this to me? You were playing Final Fantasy VIII last week. Thank you, Mono. Switch to the other party. Oh my god. Unbelievable. At this point, let's go this way. Because it's probably going to be faster than going all the way around. Okay, but I did find some wooden Monster Hunter coasters on Etsy though. Ooh. Ooh. I bought some cheap ones. I don't really care. I always find that like with like the really like the pricey ones, or not the pricey ones, but like the ones where like the good looking ones, I tend to not want to use them. You know, it's a matter of like whenever I get like cool stuff, I don't really use it. It's a bad habit of mine. Like if someone gives me something, I'll be like, oh, this is so nice, and then I never use it because I don't want to. Like I don't want to be like, oh yeah, that thing's dead. Oh, it's not? Yeah, how much HP do you have? Like, does anyone else have that issue? Because I have that issue so badly. It's like, if someone gives you something like super nice that I can use, I'll be like, oh, this is so nice, and then I never use it because I'm like, I don't want to ruin it. No? Okay. Damn, it has a lot of HP then. That's actually a good indicator of whether it has a lot of HP or not. Yeah, you want to preserve its condition. Exactly. Exactly. Like, if you're gonna gift me something really nice, give me like 2 of them. So like one I can keep on the side and the other so I can actually use it. Delicious. Okay, so I'm finding all the bug ones are apparently really delicious. I definitely have that issue. Yeah. The fact that my amiibos, you can't see them actually, but the fact that my amiibos are like not used. And instead I bought like the NFC like cards instead. I forgot I called one of my Geos back. I bought nice t-shirts and then immediately didn't want to ruin them because they're nice. Oh my god. I have the same issue sometimes. I'm like, so I bought like one time at PAX, I bought like a Catherine, like a really nice like Catherine like, sleeveless. But I don't wear it because, I know that like those designs, especially when they're like kind of like printed on it, those like, I don't know how to describe it, but the, like the little, like the texture design on like t-shirts and stuff like that, if you wash them too many times, it tends to like kind of like peel, you know? Don't open those amiibos because I can sell them. Oh yeah, exactly, they start to crack. So like I'm always so wary about like wearing and washing those because I'm like, okay, but like they're gonna ruin. Oh no. Oh no. Shay found the ball. Give him to me and said, no. Yeah, but then you can say that it's distressed look and that makes it vintage. No, but I know. But like, I like the design. Like the one with like Catherine on it. Stop. Can I go up the ladder? Is that a thing I can do? No. Is there anything I can do in this room? Except for the drop point. Is there no boss in here? Right. Okay, I remember having the same issue last week, though. Alright, we're gonna look it up. I don't want to spend like an eternity here. I wish you could replenish items the same way repairs work in Core Keeper. Just scrap items we don't use to repair items we currently use, usually clothing. So they actually changed that. And like apparently you don't just get scrap parts anymore from it. You can also get some of the things that you use to craft it, which is really nice. So it's like I think that's really cool. A lot of like quality of life stuff in there. Chairs. Get to there. Fix the chandelier outside the fridge. Okay, alright. So I was right about the chandelier. I was a little worried because I didn't want to progress too far. Push the other party. Let's go! Okay, so we're gonna head all the way back and, so my idea initially was to, have the one party press the lever on the bottom floor and for the other party to go across the chandelier. Because it seems like that's something that, like, I think, yeah, that was what I said last stream. I like briefly looked over just now, like when I was looking it up, and I think I was right. I'm gonna swing from the chandelier. The key thing is to not swing. Hold on, where did this go? Libby! Hold on, let me bring the volume down so I can actually talk to you and it's not just like this ominous castle music. Libby, how are you? Liberate. Let's see. Lady Thor, welcome in. Taylor, welcome in. Imagine what Ultimisia's heating bill must be living in there. Oh man. I don't even think she has heating. I think she just leaves it. So it might actually just and plus like part of her building is like just like an open area, so I don't think there's any heating whatsoever. Welcome Coffee Crossings, which if I remember correctly, your name is Sammy. And welcome Libby. Hi, I'm good. I'm glad to hear. Oh my god, the raid alert. I love her so much. I love Persona 5. So, when I heard that, like, I had sliced the opening music and the opening video with The Last Surprise and cut it up so it's like, you know, it matches the music and everything like that, because that's not originally what the music was for it, because it has a different opening music for Persona 5. Yeah, Sammy. All right, cool. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. Yes, thank you, Dimano. I was waiting for it.
Thanks,
waiting for one of my mods to do it.
Is it good? Did you try it?
Yeah, it's good.
Sorry, I was shaving. No worries.
Thanks. Thanks, Lily.
Okay, I'll be reviewing my food just got delivered and I have to grab it. Oh, no worries. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate. Slime Rancher. Welcome in, raiders. Okay, I hope you're all doing well. My name is Kizurai. I think a lot of you already know me. I am very chaotic in a lot of people's streams, a lot of the people who rated me streams. But I'm usually really chill in my own streams, which is really funny. But yeah, I have a new setup right now, so everything looks very different. You can see Shay just in the background. There you go. Nice to meet you for the first time, right? Yeah, nice to meet you too for the first time. Exclamation mark Taylor. I know nothing about being chaotic. Yeah. Okay. Well, we have Tom Selleck in the chat right now, so yeah, this is a big moment. Sax, sexy duck, sexy sax duck or duck. How did the worm thing start anyways? I don't even remember. It was a thing and then it started. Yeah, Tom Selleck. But I hope you're all having a good weekend. It is a weekend, and it's almost ending. I'm sorry if it's already ended for some of you. But I hope you all enjoy your stay here. It's usually very chill. We are trying to beat the final area right now. I am kind of like running around, a little lost. I'm in my duck era. Okay, but like that's a good era to be in. Actual Tom Selleck. Yeah, it's actual Tom Selleck. Man. So I updated the sound effect for it. Someone asked for a GF. Thank you for boosting a GF, Cassie. Uno reverse. So I updated the sound effect for it. Before it just had Kirby going like bye or hi or something, and then I added the baseball bat to it. But I hope you're all having a good weekend right now. We're gonna go and continue on with this. But welcome in, Cassie. Oh my god, that is amazing. I'm glad you enjoyed. Okay, so I could have sworn the once the chandelier comes down, it should break the lock, but I could be wrong. How are you, Cassie? You're not streaming today because you're busy, right? If I remember correctly. So I appreciate you dropping in, even though you're busy. So I hope you all enjoy my. I hope you all like my new setup. I may or may not disappear soon. I might have a nap with my name on it. Oh my god, I took a nap actually because my knee was really hurting me. So I was like, yeah, I can't go anywhere. I'm just gonna take a nap. Thank you for the lurk. Okay, I'm gonna read and chill, so I'll be lurking. Thank you for the lurk, Taylor, and no worries about lurking. And I appreciate the lurk. The new setup is great. I'm glad. There you go. It does work. Okay. Yes, my kids had a community performance. Also, Bonus Shay. Bonus Shay sleeping dead in the background. I haven't played this game in so long. It's a good game. This might be... JC, can you do a real quick check for me and see if this is Kendo Blast or not? Because I don't want to fight that one yet, because I don't have the draw ability. And I don't want to miss Alexander. And I got home and put some plants in bigger pots. Ooh, yeah. That's really nice. Like, repotting and everything like that. Like, that's such a... It's like, oh my god, my plant is getting bigger. Also, so Sammy, this is I know I've been in like a couple of chats that you were in, and I was saying that I was looking for an L desk. This is the L desk. I do have my current L desk right now, which hold on, let me swap to my push-up cam right now, and maybe turn off this. So right now my current setup just kind of looks like. Let me move this. Like this is the L desk right now. But yeah, it's really nice. It fits right in the corner of my apartment. So I'm kind of surrounded by windows right now. Hold on. Oh my god, the wire is pulling it. That's what's happening here. Oh, then the setup is nice. I like it. It's nice and like pretty comfortable. I was really afraid that I would be cold because it is kind of in the corner of my apartment. But because of my frequent walks with Shay, I haven't really been getting as cold recently. Oh my god, Keezer has legs. I have hairy legs. Yeah, I also had slice open my knee, so there's that. Thank you for the lurk, Lady Thor. But yay, plants, yeah. Feeling like I can get food. This is not Counter Blast. Oh, it's not Counter Blast? Okay, thank you, JC. Apartment tour with castle music, let's go. Yeah, you can pretty much see my entire apartment from the push-up cam. Oh no. Keezer, please stop hurting yourself. That one was not my fault, nor was it Shay's fault. I have taped it over, so but I also bought some sandpaper that once it gets up, I'm just gonna sand down the nail. But one of my nails, which is funny because it's literally the one nail, because all the other nails are fine. But one of the nails, like kind of like right above where my knee is, like where like the table is, I had like lifted up my knee and then kind of dragged it backwards, as you do, and the sensation of my skin just splitting open. And the thing is, I had this morbid curiosity of seeing just how deep the cut was, and I just like pulled open the skin and I'm like, oh damn, it's very deep. And I'm like, all right, so let's not do that. Hey Simcoe. Oh my god. I don't have enough arms for that, but hello. How are you, Simcoe? But yeah, it was really bad. I had a momentary panic. Kind of looks like a red behemoth, so that's how you know. I wasn't sure because I could only see kind of like top of it, and I thought maybe it was just the horns of it or something. Here, we switch to the other party. Thanks for highlighting the message, JC. I appreciate. Then The new setup is nice. I think someone put a curse on your legs to keep you in pain. Yeah. Yeah, what can you do though? I came into the chat to hear I wanted to see how deep it was, so I split it open. What? Oh, I sliced my knee open. So that's what we're talking about. It's a lot more morbid than you think it is. How are you, Simcoe? How is everyone? I hope you're all having a good weekend. Okay, so we're gonna move. Oh, we're gonna beat the boss in the cellar, and then go across the castle or the chandelier. Because right now I just have the other team just there. Yeah, I think someone put a curse on my legs because I'm not normally a walking person. I normally don't walk or do anything. But all of a sudden I'm like walking a lot, I'm doing a lot of stuff. So my body's just like, I hate you for it. I'm fine, how are you? I mean, aside from slicing open my leg, and just being in a lot of pain. Oh, shouldn't have eaten it. Oh, okay. Hold on. Was it really that bad? I think I'm doing good. I'm pretty happy. I'm gonna... I know I said I was like kind of going to... Oh, did I do the wrong person? I know I said I was going to stream a lot more, but I will have to take a break from streaming for a week because I'm visiting my family next week. So we'll see how that goes. I still need to take the PCR test, which is going to be next Monday. No, next Wednesday. It's going to be really rushed for like during those days. It's like PCR test, and then training, and then Shay's training, and then I'm gonna be like immediately going across the border. Ooh, Ella Kid, yo. Okay, we're not gonna eat it this time. Oh, congrats, SVC for getting the Ella Kid. Oh yeah, sorry to Demono, because Demono said that he's gonna be like, I think it was on, was it Saturday? He was just like, I'm gonna drop in on your stream because I need to do a lot of editing, and then I had to cancel it because my table was there, and I was like, oh, I gotta build my table. A lot going on for the week coming up. I hope it all works out. Yeah, I don't know how. Shay's usually pretty good in a new environment, which is funny. It's just on walk. She's just unbearable. But I'm gonna have to take enough food, enough dog food for the week, and then basically head up there and visit my family. Hello. How are you? I would like to fight you. There you go. Face my wrath for seeking thy steel power. Okay. So we'll get the draw ability. And then we won't be afraid anymore. Using elemental attacks. Whatever I don't use, I don't like. You're close to- oh, you're close to finishing the game. I am! It's CC, that comment distracted me so much that I missed the trigger. Is he dead? I I blinked and he was gone. Oh, whoops, my bad. No, you're good, you're good. That was really funny. Guys, I think I'm over level. Rocket engine. Alright, let's get the draw ability. 3 hits, yeah, 3 hits and he's gone. Okay, so we now have the draw ability. That was a big mini. Oh my god, I need to heal everyone though, just in case. Is everyone done, like, learning everything? Is this just a passive, or do I have to equip this? I might have to equip it. Squidward! Yeah, Squidward! I love how there's, at a certain point, there's just like more and more that are just like renamed. I was a, yeah. Ooh, call shop. Maybe call shop. Ability learning medicine for GF. Okay, oh my god, Valley Ride, I forgot I did that. Yeah, it's fine, it's funny. Let's break. What does break do? %100% death. I mean, why not? Slow. Slow would be good, huh? I don't know what break does though. I mean, we'll see, I guess. Silence is bad. Death is also bad. Yeah, we'll put death on there. Break is petrified. Ooh, break is petrified! Okay, hold on. 90% break is not so bad, right? Gamer of the year. Oh no, Chris! Okay, where's my notebook? I'll write it down. What in the actual hell was that? Which one? Hi Chris, how are you? Boom goose. Alright, let's go, oh frick, well, this page is ripped out now. I don't know my own strength. The DK rap? I mean, it's the DK rap. You just explain what it is. Can we shorten it to Rai Game of the Year to fit the naming limits? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna fit. I was just gonna write Kizu Rai, but I didn't realize that was the whole name. So what is it gonna be? There's only one GF left, so that'll be it. Isn't there Doom Train? There's 2. I have 2 left. I have Doom Train and Alexander. So it's either gonna be either or Oh, I wasn't actually using it for Final Fantasy 8. I was just burning points. Well, unfortunately, it's just gonna be on there now. Making a statement. Oh yeah, there's two, my bad. I forgot Doom Train. It's okay. Doom Train will remember that. Making a statement. I appreciate you being here, Chris. Doom Train can be Goaty. Okay, so it's gonna be Kizurai, and then Doom Train's gonna be Goaty. You can only do it for one though, because you only redeemed it for one. Okay, now I gotta go across the chandelier, right? I posted a link to these Monster Hunter posters in Discord, by the way. Also, Discord. Thanks for Discord. Can't see. Oh my god, the way some of these like affect Renoa. Like she's like, oh, these don't taste good. No, upset stomach. Upset stomach, diarrhea. Hey, Pepto Bismol. All right, there's a lot of drop points actually now, and I'm curious what they all do. So we might just go around and see them. I kind of want to go across. You know what? We're just gonna go across first. Is something this way? No. Okay. I'll be fine. Well, we now have the draw ability, so we'll see if we can draw anything from it. I should probably go outside and save it now that another boss is beaten. Show me what you got! You'll regret fighting me! Oh, we should get magic this time? Ooh, holy! Oh wow, okay, you don't like me doing anything to you. Hold on. The retaliation. Ooh, holy already has 100 of it. Just one of them. Just Renoa. Okay, so apparently if I don't attack it, it doesn't attack back. I think it's okay. We should be fine. Especially with my recover ability, like it's fine. Oh, never mind. It does attack. Okay. But it's not nearly as strong. It's gonna be a slight pain in the butt, but it's okay. It's fine. Imagine not liking someone drawing you. I know it's doing baby damage though. I'm wondering why. Wow, was that an art stream teaser? It was not, but it might as well be. It's fine. After we're done Final Fantasy 8, I will do the art stream. So look forward to that, I guess. Silo Cobra. Is it a silicone cobra? I'm just now seeing Shay in the corner. Oh yeah. just like that. She sleep on her ball. Yeah. Cause she was cheering it before. I'm glad she stopped because it was really loud. I will look forward to it. Yeah, I'll bring back all my other art stream stuff. I still have like the porn readings saved on there. I just turned them off. It's really nice, like, because I kind of like have them separated by like the naming, because I name it like art stream special and then whatever. So when the art stream ended, I just turned them all off. So it made it easy to like, choose which ones like which ones are the art ones or not. Looking forward to the blindfolded Charmander drawing. Oh my god. I feel like I need to study up on how they look. You're gonna bring back drawing Squirtle from memory? Yeah, I'll bring that back. Do you think this thing's weak to hallway? Quistis, can you like hurry up? Technically, I need an estimation around like 10 draws, right? Cause I get 9 each. So like 11 draws should be enough to get 100. Right? That's how math works, right? This is my unsure about math face. That doesn't help me, it's creepy. Yeah, I remember when I sang a happy birthday to my dad on Friday. So my apparently my mom, like, I think my mom was just watching my stream. Wait, Gilgamesh, I'm not done. Wait, Gilgamesh, I'm not done. Okay, good. Go away. He's like, you're taking too long. Snap said Mama Rai, show it to Papa. Yeah, yeah. Because my dad was busy, and so my mom was watching my stream. Gilgamesh, no, you done. Oh, hi, Gilgamesh. But yeah, so apparently my dad wanted to... My parents don't know how to clip, so, so, like, my mom was, like, messaging me, like, how do I cut it so that, like, it's just a song? Because I don't want to download the entire thing, because I'm like, that's a long stream, and that's true. I don't want you to download the whole thing as well. And so I made a highlight, and I'm just gonna send it to them later. Also, I'm Mama Rai. This fight is so much longer than it should be because I'm drawing holy. Are you done yet, Quistis? How many times has it been? Nine holy macaroni. Oh man. It's been a long time since I've had macaroni, I will say. For a moment there, I thought I was gonna die. I was like, wait, no, not yet. Like, count as an extra thing. Oh my god, you're still not done yet? Quistis, please! And to break the macaroni streak. The eating it or not eating it? When's Mama Rai gonna start competing with Small Ants Mom to be the best stream mom of the year? Definitely not. You assume my mom knows how to use the internet. The fact that she doesn't even know how to, like, clip. She messages me all the time, like, I can't get into my account. I'm like, okay, then reset your password. And she's like, oh, okay. The not eating it thing, alright. Like, what do you want me to do about it? Oh, thank God. Alright, we're just gonna do any damage. 165 Quistis, get out of here, you're drunk. Wait, what if I use holy? Will that hurt it? Let's see. It does! And it does a lot of damage. Okay, well, I know how to fight this now. But we're not gonna do that, because I want to draw some holy first. Alright, I think I've drawn this is like the twice now with Squall. So let's count. Three. He has so many dog emotes, Chris. I love them all. I do think out of all the Final Fantasies, I really enjoyed the Final Fantasy VIII battle music, but nothing beats Mass Destruction, I will say. Mass Destruction is like god tier. We're at 4-5. This is 5. Mass Destruction, the best FF battle soundtrack. I did that. I was asking for that one. Yeah. I did start that off with Final Fantasy. Yes. 6. This is 6. And Lightning Chance Persona up here. Yeah, she does that in Lightning Returns, didn't you know? And so is a Chocobo. Persona! And then... Oh my god, stop. We're at 7 now, I think. I was a little worried about walking today because it was like, it's raining. And my knee is already kind of messed up, so it's like, I don't want to slip and fall because that'd be really bad. 8. Okay, what I missed? Nothing. Nothing, Demono. You didn't miss anything. Right? Still playing Final Fantasy 8, I see. Yes, you've missed absolutely nothing. I'm still here. Naps now, craving nuggets. You mean you weren't craving that on Friday? Oh no, because we had sashimi on Friday. Never mind. 9. Every once in a while, I just stay out of a number. For anyone who doesn't know, I'm counting how many times I've drawn. HBC, Dimano, what are you guys up to? Also, Chris, what are you up to? Are you chilling, Chris? You chilling, Chris? Right, balancing the ecosystem on Fridays. Exactly. 10. Oh, never mind. I think that's the last one. I guess I drew 2 before I... Yeah. Okay, that's fine. One 807. That is more than what Renoa does. Mainly studying at the moment while watching stream. Oh yeah, that sounds... Well, I'm sorry you had to do that, but... I hope I'm not distracting you too much. I'm chilling. Quistis, please! Drinking red wine and debating whether or not to start up Elden Ring now or wait. You were also drinking red wine on Friday as well, so I'm really happy to hear you're chilling so nicely. Funny thing is, if I wanted Ender Scroll, they could have done it in like a minute. It's because I've been like, wait, hold on. How hurt will that make me? Not that bad, okay. Oh, okay, that was his final attack. Hey Teddy, hello. It's really funny that you say that, JC, because I literally just killed him right afterwards. Happy birthday, Teddy. It's Monday. It's supposed to be on Monday. But what if Rai also had Elden Ring? What if? We're working on this. I want magic, right? Do I want magic or do I want limit break? Let's get magic. I have no birthday. You have birthday tomorrow. Tomorrow. Oh, fair point. It is over here. Oh, that's true. Yeah. Shit. I'm doxing you so hard. No worries. The sounds of the enemies' cries as they fall from the keys as if attacks are relaxing. Yeah. It's my soundtrack. It's what I listen to before I go to sleep every night. Elden Ring. Jeez. JC. Alright, is that it? Is that all there was on that side? Alright, so now that we have magic, we can probably do the one in like the floodgate area. Right, if you got it on PC, you can do dumb stuff in co-op. That sounds really tempting, but I'm like, I don't know why. Elden Ring just really doesn't interest me though. Save? Oh. Okay, I'll do that. Hold on. Do I want holy on anything? Oh, you already have holy on. What do you have holy on? Oh, okay. Oh, it's a 40% on everything? I don't know if I like that. Okay, well... ASMR. God damn. Alright, let me turn this down then. Honestly, I don't think Elden Ring is your style. Thanks, Dottie, I appreciate it. I don't think so either. Oh, totally understandable. I'm enjoying my 114 hours, don't get me wrong, but I understand passing on it. It's just, I don't know. I'm not really a big fan of the aesthetic. Okay, we're gonna where's my phone? Oh, there it is. How long is it for? Like 3 minutes? Minutes, okay. Set a timer for 3 minutes. Speaking of, probably log in and do the super tree again. Hold on. Let me turn on the... Okay. For now, it is can you guys hear me? Or am I getting cut out? Which tree? The Halleck tree. The super tree. Oof, have fun. Is it a bad tree? Also, congrats, Daddy, for getting the Joltic. It's the last thing I need to do before I can quit this stupid game. Is it the last? Ah, your volume is low. Is it really? I hear you in. Are you whispering? Oh my god. Steam Mono, please. Okay. We're gonna try to get the drop points. ASMR is here. Okay. I could probably draw with my other team. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I can use this as healing. The tingles. Oh yeah, because you listen to ASMR stuff, right? When do you do that? Do you like do during time to like go to sleep or something like that? Can someone explain ASMR to me? I do it as a joke. Yeah, no, that's totally fine. Eat the flan. I think I will eat the flan actually. Let me heal up her nose. Flan's like a delicacy, isn't it? Stupid flan. Honestly, as background noise, it helps me sounds okay. Reversed. The air dome in Chaos Killer similar to 22. Is that bomb that's your origins? Gilgamesh. He's very done. Oh, snaps is the sensor part of the game. Yeah, the sensor is part of the game. Apparently, the Devour thing is a joke. But a good chunk of the way through it. Does Gilgamesh ever hit? Like, I feel like Odin's been a lot more consistent with it. Anyways, we are done with the ASMR. If anyone don't like ASMR, you can come back now. You can come back now. Delicious! Oh my god. Hit or miss? I guess you always miss, huh? Yeah. He's like, I don't know, what are sports terms? Like a baseball player that has a low hit rate. I don't know. It's choosing violence today, right? I don't know if I could do this with my leg. Oh, that's not it. Oh, right. The music is off. Turn the music back on. Oh, that's... Yeah, I can't do that. The weirdest cutscene. Confused, right? Wait, Gilgamesh never hits a target? Why isn't it named after Mel? I don't like ASMR, but I like Rye. In this case, Rye makes it much better. I love how you could literally see in the two cameras that Shay literally moved from one spot to the other. Low batting average. There you go. Thank you, JC. I appreciate it. You know, really making Rye do push-ups on a busted knee. Seriously though, did you see like the pain? Waiting for Shay to get up and pop over there as usual. Hi Shay, this is the weirdest cutscene Papa say right on cue. You misspelled best, you wanna she. Oh gosh, she's so tired. A little smile. Shay's sleeping. Listen, let's just do this. Let's just have it on that for the entire time. I have the camera, so I fixed up the camera so it shouldn't lag anymore. So let's see if we can put Jay's window video capture. Just pop that up there. And I hope you feel better. That looked rough. It getting up was hard because I can't really bend my knee. But yeah, also I learned that adhesive the adhesive band-aids, apparently they have an expiry. Do the push-ups grind. I already did the push-ups. Shay's the last GF. The first and last. I started Final Fantasy 8 before I even got Shay though. Like, that's how long I think I've been playing. Wait, band-aids expire. The adhesive, so like the so the one where it's like not leathery, but like the one where it's kind of textured. For some reason, the glue, or not the glue, but like the sticky part of it, just became not sticky anymore. So I went through a lot of band-aids trying to find one that I can put on my knee. Yes, they do. Yeah, apparently they do. Which is stupid. That should not be a thing. It's like, how often do you get hurt to use up the entire box? Game audio is still up. Oh, that's true. You're right. You're right. Welcome back, Lady Thor. Oh yeah, the adhesive too. Yeah. Oh, I see. I will have to double check before eating them. Don't eat the band-aids. Wait. Yeah, down there, actual science and nature of adhesive dyeing. Yeah, awful. How dare it? Hi, back high. Never mind. I'm back high. Hi, back. Hi. Wait, hold on. Teddy, you screwed me up. Hi. My name's Dad. Shout out to Lady Thor. I love how there's a different sound effects for the type of monster. Hi back, I'm front. You're welcome for ruining it more than usual. I do like the flan. The flan's really good. Apparently Renoa really likes eating them. Like, delicious! Hi front, I'm JC for life. Hey, isn't that Leon from Kingdom Hearts? Oh my god, Breakdown, stop. Welcome in, Breakdown, how are you? Breakdown! I would like to switch to the party, please. Please and thank you. I don't even know why they did a whole name change for Squall. They were like, yeah, Squall's gonna be even more angstier than usual, and he's like, I'm gonna be Leon. Was that? Did it sound like it? This is a fan ripoff of Cage. Stop. Hey Kara, it's been a while since I've been here and really want to drop by and say hi. I appreciate a breakdown. I hope you're doing well. Shay just got up. Like, what was that? Wait, follow me. Game over, Demono. That's what you get for not locking her in the dumpster. Oh my god. Get him. Get him. Oh no. Oh my god. For anyone interested, Demono, are you still gonna be playing Resident Evil 4 or are you done? Or, like, are you done with it? How come I can't get anything? Oh, is it because I didn't equip it? No, I did. How come? Oh, Kira. Wow, if you don't. No, I know. But like, are you gonna go back to it? Like, are you gonna play more of it or like speedrun it? I can't watch anything RE4 with Ashley without hearing Sandy Cheeks from SpongeBob. Forever Ruined. Almost streamed Resident Evil Gaiden yesterday, and then almost today, but instead just took a nap. Oh, okay, but like, a nap sounds really good. Kugedlo. Wow, Kira in the final right? Like, what am I supposed to do with this? I was like, you never know. Oh my god, Shinobishi. Wait. There it is. What was that clip? Shinobishi! Welcome in! How are you? The Shay cam in the corner. Hold on. Let me welcome in everyone. Shinobishi, welcome in Shinobishi, welcome in. Uh Pacheco? Oh, there it is.
The thing that was missing in my stream was more balls.
Perfect shout out. Welcome in Kogani-kun. Thank you so much for the follow, Kogani-kun. I forgot someone clipped that. Oh wait, never mind. It's okay, it's fine. Two shoutouts is totally okay. I love how the more mods there are, the higher chance that you get of being double shout out. Oh my god, my Joker cosplay. Yeah, the Joker cosplay really matched the shout out thing. Jordan Scott, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate. Welcome in everyone. Welcome to my new setup. I got a new table, so this is very new from I probably last time Shinobichi has been in my stream. But welcome in. My name is Kizurai. My pronouns are they, them. Pacheco, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for the shout out. Of course. You can call me Pac for short. Oh, like Pac-Man? But I hope you're all doing well, having a good weekend so far. I stream a variety of games. I'm a variety of streamer. I mainly stream a lot of RPGs though, right? So right now we're playing Final Fantasy VIII. We're kind of in the final dungeon. We're almost there. Yeah, your setup looks so fancy, so new, so fancy. Yeah. My dog is supposed to be there, but she moved. And she will be in the other camera. Yeah, I remember Shino's Joe cosplay stream. It was amazing. Yes, like Pac-Man. I don't know why that was the first thing that came to my mind. I think like there's a mobile game I'm playing and they're doing like a weird Pac-Man like collab thing, and so that was the first thing that popped in my mind. I'm sorry. But I hope you're all doing well. Thank you so much for the raid, Shinobishi. What were you playing? Hold on. Didn't even check. Ooh, Final Fantasy 14. How was that? Are you done like all the entire like story arc thing? I know like very minimally about it. There it is. There's the shake cam. Let me increase the size a little bit. There you go. It's just in the corner there. I can never have a puppo cam. My girl always moves way too much. I have two cameras. But I did have her because I have a busted knee right now. Yeah, some good FF. I have a busted knee right now, so I couldn't really, and it's also raining, so I couldn't really like do a lot of walking today. So I grabbed a toy and we went into one of the 3 staircases in my apartment complex, and I just threw the toy up and down the stairs, and she just was running up and down it so frantically, and so now she's just dead. Love Final Fantasy 14, and yes, I completed all the story. Oh, nice. Shake him. I wish you would sleep somewhere in the middle instead of like against the wall. I'm like, oh my god, you were playing the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy 14, the one with the unlimited free trial up to level 60? JC, I was expecting it. Thank you for that. But yeah, it's usually really chill in here. We're just trying to finish. We're just trying to get all the last remaining 2 GFs, and then also finish up Kuraga. You can like give me like, I don't know, like Ultima or something. You know, something that I would actually use. The drop points are not as worth it. So shoot other version. The flagship title for the F1 franchise. Final Fantasy 14, yeah. I love that when you switch to the other party member, the other team just slowly descends on the elevator. I am nothing, I'm not predictable. Yeah, you never see it coming. No, I appreciate you for it, JC, honestly. Okay, so where to next? Oh, I guess the one in the underground area. Yes, I was playing the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy 14 now with a free trial up to level 60, including the award-winning Heavensward expansion. All that hassle with the elevator only for Kuraga. Bruh. Bruh. Seriously though, with no restrictions on playtime. The more you guys do that, I'm gonna have the announcer voice. I'm gonna use it with the announcer voice. Although I feel like I need like Persona 5's shopping channel like music in the background. Okay, so there's one in the one underground. Please make that a redeem. Oh, like read the whole thing or do announcer voice. I think I would need to write that, like the description in the point redeem thing. Otherwise, I'm never gonna be able to remember it. Like each time that's redeemed, I'm like, wait, but like I want to get sponsored for it. Announcer right for the win. Have you heard about the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV now with a free trial up to level 60, including the award-winning Heavensward expansion? Wow! Get your grandma in there now too! I don't know why I added that one. No, I haven't. No, I haven't. Tell me more. Petty, please. I don't know anything about it, so please don't ask me. Wow, Flyer Blizzard double? Amazing. Has this ever happened to you? Announcer I, ASMR. Between Announcer I and Valley which one do you prefer? Oh, Valley is all the way on the bottom there. Oh my god, how much HP do you have? Oh my gosh, no way! I'm gonna bring everybody and their mama over here. Hype! I like Announcer actually. When I was younger, I was kind of told that I could do like voice acting. And I have like applied for it, but I never got it, so maybe I'm not actually as cut out for voice acting as I think I am. No, I didn't mean to kill you. I'm going to fill your tired heart
full of lovely energy. Meow.
Get your grandma in there now too. Shut up. No. I had to. I'm not sorry. Oh my god. I can count on you guys to clip, honestly. I've always been curious to try VA, but I have a nerd voice. No, I think you have a wonderful voice, Teddy. I think you just need also a good mic too. I think there is a voice for everyone. If that makes sense. There's like, you know, you don't want to hear the same voices over and over again because it feels like it gets really like stale and stagnant, you know, with everyone having that kind of like that VA voice, you know, like one day, you know. And so I would like to fight you. I'm speaking to your crotch right now. There you go. And the mic does help, yeah, for sure. I have a few expensive mics and you can tell. Also filtering. Filtering's really important too. Oh, I forgot to wait, hold on. Sorry. Let me hold on. I'll be back. Here you go. When I'm on those, they don't even sound like me. One day. Just do Shenmue voices.
Hi, mister. Let's play together.
Did you imagine not? I was like, I'll be back, hold on. Oh, I can like level down them. I should probably remove that. No, I did not. I could VA for Shenmue original. I could VA for any original PS2 game. Have you guys heard the Final Fantasy X one at the very beginning?
Can you sign my autograph?
Wait, no, can you sign my ball? Can you give me an autograph? That VA is legendary. Nobody can replicate it. I'm looking for sailors. Have you seen any? Take two. Let's use Blizzard. Why not? Why do I have Blizzard? Ooh, Demi. Let's get some Demi. That magic is useless. Years ago, I was Chinese. They make me smile. I miss the early days of VA. They're funny. I like them. Oh damn, okay, so that does a lot of damage. Cool. Thank you. Best VO. Final Fantasy X has some gems. But like there's a lot of like, oh, had anyone seen the like there's a video where they have the like a record of like voice actors like making a mistake in game, like in their line, and they keep it in there, so you will hear them like read the line and be like, wait, let me do that again, and then say it again, and they just keep the entire thing. Okay, so I didn't actually need magic. Apparently all my magic sucks. So I just need to cast Demi. Did you just throw the sword away? Like, oh, okay. Wait. Does that mean you're weak to physical attacks? Physical attacks useless. Why do you talk like that, my friend? Maybe Demi doesn't work anymore? You think I can devour it? Can't do it. Cannot. Figures. You about to get Falcon punched. Can I kill with Denny? Is that a thing I can do? Show me your moves. Oops, I did a recover by accident. Also, I miss you, Captain Falcon Amiibo. Do they not have it? I could have sworn they do. I had to get Smash Brothers at some point. Give me the gravity spell, you can't kill. Yeah. Don't think it can kill, but it can decrease its HP by quite a bit. Okay. Well, yeah, attack my highest HP person. Yeah, go ahead. I'll just keep doing this. They do, but he was lost in the amiibo sales? Of course. Of course. Yeah. Okay, I think we're getting there. We'll probably just finish it off with some physical attacks, probably. Yeah. Meh. You do like nothing. You know what? Oh, we're out of space. I don't think it can kill me. I literally cannot kill me. And I think I've decreased its HP enough. There you go. There you go. Easy. I didn't even need to use magic. Ooh. We should probably get a limit break, huh? I honestly don't use magic in this game at all. Never fully realized how Kingdom Hearts these guys' design was. I mean, it is with the, Resurrection. I don't have Resurrection. Why is Resurrection like a thing that I can't? Okay. Close on the inside. Well, we're done here. Ooh, full life! I'm already full on that though, so that's great. Okay. So... where to? Alright, so I think we probably need to head all the way out to the courtyard. I think we're done. This is the prequel. Okay, so what I don't understand is, does Kingdom Hearts take place after everything, the events of like their individual games, or is this somewhere halfway through? Like, how does it work? Because I feel like if that's the case, because Squall has really kind of grown as a character throughout the entire game, but it seems like he took like a huge step backwards in Kingdom Hearts. You know what I mean? What am I doing? Let's just go across. I can't, right? Because Cypher is in there and he's a young kid. Oh, that's true. That's true. And he's like dead, right? Is he dead? Did we kill him? No, right? Did we kill him yet? He ages backwards? Because he's Asian, right? Kingdom Hearts is all over the place. That's true. Hi, Gilgamesh. Are you gonna actually do something this time? Cyberman button. I don't think there's logic in Cage. This is true, yes. You right, Lady Thor. You're right. Excalibur. Cool. Wow, you couldn't even kill a Grat? Okay. Aging backwards like Benjamin Button. Kimano, did you just have the same joke as Chris? How dare you steal his joke? Tastes awful. Oh no. Let me remove magic because I don't use it. Ooh, there's a drop point over there. What is it gonna be? Flow! Really? Oh my god. Do I need slow? No. Let's remove that. It's okay. I'd steal all Demona's good jokes. Sorry. Do I even need the other party anymore? I don't think so. Alright, we're gonna remove Diablos. Who needs Diablos? I have this tab muted. Sorry if I do steal jokes. Diablos is no third person. Okay, I can remove Ifrit now. Richiva, Anemona, Siren, and oh, you just have Jerry. Who has Jerry? Oh, why do you have Jerry? Sure, why not? Don't be sorry, Monoeshi, you're more than fine. Yeah, Teddy just said you're more than fine to mute me. What's Jerry at? Are you supposed to have Cactor? Oh, you do have Cactor. Oh, that's why. Okay, hold on. That's why I have Jerry on here. That makes sense. Okay. Will you have jokes, JC for life? Oh my god. You can steal my joke from Discord as long as you post JC for life at the end of it. For credit. That's why you have Jerry. Okay. Let me... I literally equipped Diablo so I can remove the thing, but I'm dumb. Here we go. Every now and again. Better than me, I never have jokes. Okay, so I can't get through there. Okay. Oh look, another drop point. Dispel? Oh my god, what are these terrible drop points? Also, what is this? How do I... Oh, the organ? Oh, I don't know the code for the organ. Where do I learn the code for the organ? Is it somewhere here? They're painting? Don't choke is my face. Is there a hint somewhere here? No, I don't think so. Maybe somewhere else. Look in the US for the code to Oregon. Can I get a scroll? I want to do like that. So there are 3 bosses left to face before the ending and an optional boss. Oh goody, of course optional bosses. Wait! Let's go down here.
Hi.
Thank you, Demarta, for using that. Not on your birthday, you don't make self-depreciating jokes. Nuh-uh. Yeah, not on your birthday. You're not allowed to. Wait, I went down here before, but I can't go- Ah, frick. Okay. So that was probably the armory key, right? That was the armory key. So if I can somehow get that, I can go back down to all the way around and get the armory key. But I don't know how to get the key. I think so, yes. Yeah, probably. More than likely. But I need the organ. Like notes. I don't know where to get that. Cause up here, all the way up here is Ultimecia. No. Yes. Yeah. All the way up here is Ultimecia. So, like, I just need to kind of avoid this area until I'm done. I still have Alexander I still need to get. Once I get Alexander, I should probably fight around so I can, Ooh, there's this. How do we...
Protein for the post-up session.
I'm like rapidly thinking back whether I fed Shay or I fed myself. I did. Okay, thank God. I don't know if you noticed the panic. I was like, wait, did I even feed Shay? I did. Thank God. That is like, that was my biggest nightmare. Like, one of the biggest things I'm afraid of is whether I fed Shay or not, but I think she'd get really annoyed if I didn't. Where's my butter chicken? Thank you, it's CC. You don't have to do that. Oh my God. Oh man. So I was like thinking like, oh, should I get groceries? But I was like, I need milk and everything like that. But since I'm gonna be away for about a week, I shouldn't get something that would expire, you know. McDaddy Place sending butter chicken, butter and chicken via UPS. Thank you. If you didn't appreciate it, they tell you. Don't worry. That's true. That is true. Yeah, that's true. I feel like she would tell me. She would definitely be really annoying about it. But I have missed it by a couple, like an hour before, and she didn't say anything. So I feel like she might not. And I always feel super bad when that happens. Also, it's PC, you do not have to do that. Oh my God. I need to probably update the settings to make it so... Oh man, I'm gonna have to update the settings because it's gonna be painful heading downstairs. I don't think I can update it now, but Okay, so I have looked up the organ. Please don't tell me. Is it really, really complicated? Or do you think I can figure it out? Yeah, I want to see if I can maybe jump on this. Stop. You stop. One, two, three, four, five. Thanks. I don't even think that was an option. Oh, okay. Wait. Okay, so there's a doorway down there. Oh, now you say it. Please don't tell me. Okay. Do you think I can go across? Is that a thing I can do? No, right? I think you can figure it out. You have faith in me, JC? Because I don't have faith in me. I love how we come all the way up here, only to go back down again. You realize we all have faith in you, right, Kizure? I don't know why. Last stream it took me ages to figure out the whole stupid the painting thing, and what was funny is that you literally hear me go like the clock is important. It has something to do with the clock, and then I completely forget about it. We think you're pretty amazing, Teddy, please. Teddy, please. I have only the utmost faith in Kizure the God game. I'm a little... I don't... What would even be... Kizure the game, what would that even be? Am I wrong, chat? Oh my god, shush. Let me try to figure this out. My brain is not working. Is it something that I have to interact with that I'm missing? I feel like the clock... I might be able to move the clock, but I don't know how. So like with the gears and everything like that, maybe I can move the clock like is that the second hand? Or the minute hand up maybe? Demoted. Congrats JC and Teddy for getting the Arctozolt. Whatever that is. It's trash. Okay. I'll take your word for it. Some wooden boards here. This part of the environment. That's the thing though, I'm trying to like tell depth. And I feel like... So I know the organ, if I play the right notes, it should summon the other, like, one of the bosses, right? Almost guaranteed, because of the black shroud right in front of it. But... And there might be another one, like, literally right there. So... How do I know I'm supposed to use this belt for something, and I feel like maybe the clock has something to do with it too. Our faith is as strong as concrete frozen in the Arctic after getting... Oh, there you go. Okay. The hitbox is really tiny. I was literally just there pressing it constantly. Alright, we got this. Face my wrath. Let's go! I don't actually know what it is. Electric Pokemon? Electric Thunder? D. You're a D. A. Quistis, please. Oh my god, Quistis. E-A-R? What are you trying to spell? Oh, it's because it's V8. Dark Blare. Oh, Dark Blare? Let's kill everyone up before he finishes spelling it out. Quiznos, please. Is this Bahamut? Okay, everyone should be healed up by the time he's finished spelling that word out. I've already figured it out. If this is Wheel of Fortune, I would have won like 1,000 already. Is it 1,000 or 1 million? Great respect again. Oh, I should use Quistis to use Flare, huh? Oh, there you go. He finally finished spelling it out. Oh, amazing.
Wow. That hurt me so much.
What ridiculously fearless I am right now, dude. Oh, so spelling it again. Or fine. That was way TMI. Get good, scrub. For something called Dark Flare, the texture is bright, and it's true. I love how we can use flare on it versus the dark flare that it does. I think everyone's pretty much healed up except for Quistis, but it should be fine. Not gonna lie, I don't really use my GFs that much. They're kind of just in the sidelines and, you know, just chilling. Don't really use them that much. They're good for equipping though, for sure. Not so much for casting or summoning. What? 200? What? What's this? What are you on? Are you dead yet? Do the enemies, do the bosses get more and more harder the more you beat them, or are they always the same HP? But if we didn't have the GS, we wouldn't be able to draw. That is true. That is true. Although the GFs are what's causing our memory issue. Canon in the game. Can't even remember our childhood home. And no one would misdraw. What are you talking about? That's the whole mechanic of this game. But we do miss GFs. Can confirm that GFs cause a memory issue. Thanks, Timano. I think you're the only one that can confirm this. The bosses scale the same as regular monsters do, but I think what you can drop from them is fixed. Okay, well... Because it feels like this one has a lot more HP than the others do. And it's like, what if I did this by accident? Like, at the very beginning. You know, it just had like absolutely nothing with me. My advice, put the earphone cable behind your back and place the earphone cable over the ear. Can you try it? You asked me that last time as well, and I don't really like things behind my ear. It's true. Kenny, what do you mean by it's true? I love when we get the front view of when was it Tiamat? When we cast Flare on Tiamat, because it's just like expand how it looks. It kind of looks like when Mario eats the balloon in Super Mario. I don't like things behind my ear as well. Are you kidding or are you being serious? Because I don't like things behind my ear. Like there's a pressure on it. I don't really like it. I don't remember. It's been more than 30 seconds. My brain is elsewhere now. I used to hate running with my earbuds connectors hitting my neck. Oh yeah, I hate things on the back of my neck too. I hate things around my neck. Like I legitimately don't like it. Is he casting that faster, or is it just me? Like, he's like, I know how to spell it now. I've spelled it a couple times now. I know how to spell it. Like, take your time, buddy. And also, I used to hate running. Okay, but that's me. I still do too. High five. Running's the worst. How dare. I want to run more. I hate it too. Yeah, don't you hate that we need to be healthy? We actually need to run to be healthy. Isn't that the worst? Like, why are we built this way? It's awful. Can this guy die already? Oh my god. So I was trying Casey's mod in Inscription. It's so hard. It's really hard. Like, you don't really get any of like the buff stuff that you can really find around in the normal gameplay. You know how like you can kind of like pick up things that kind of aid you and everything like that. In the game, it really speaks about how they really balance it so you can overpower in that first phase. But it's really cool because it's like, for anyone who is just like, hey, I really like playing the first phase of Inscription and I want to play more, Casey's mod got that, you know? Are you finally dead? Oh my god, forever. I don't know, most of life is the worst, that is true. I put that in the middle of the lousy. But I want to get better at it. I'm terrible at running. I don't know why. Something about my feet and my brain just does not compute. Thanks, SPC. A moment for Tiamat, please. It's all rebalanced so that it's less exploitable. Yeah, and I think that shows how good, like, they programmed it really well. Be gone, faux Bahamut! You're Squidward number 2. Gone but never forgotten. Have you got any wins yet? No. I haven't even finished the first one yet. I might change the mod on it. So, because I've been getting rid of... What was the first option? I don't remember. But I've been getting rid of one of them and it's really screwing me over. You know what? Let's do item. Why not? We're gonna unlock all of them anyways. Okay, so we're done this. We need to jump across. Okay, cool. Okay. Alright, so now it's back to the org. That doesn't help me. Usually it'd be something that's written in the room of it, because that was the same thing with the paintings, right? I couldn't see anything though. Ah, go back. Glamio. Is that a glamorous cat? Oh, I remember. It glows down, right? Like when it evolves. That's the kitty that glows down. Yes, thank you, JC. Do we need the armory key first, or is that a completely separate thing? Ah, I was hoping maybe something behind it. What is it? What is it? What am I missing? By the way, I had a question for you. Yeah, what is it? I had a key, didn't I? Did I use it? Wait, where's my do I have any key items? Oh, I missed one. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Never mind, I got one. Is Tenderfoot Tactics supposed to look like this, or is my video card broken? You can change it. So there, the default is chunky. You can change the graphics setting to smooth, but I actually personally really like chunky. But if you go into settings, you can change it to smooth, and then it'll look smoother. But yes, that is how it's supposed to look. I didn't even look at the Discord, but I already know you're probably talking about how it looks. Well, what if you're already too smooth? Get out of here. What am I missing? Treasure key. How the frick did I find that? That's where the Content Blast is, right though? Where's the treasure vault? I'm literally just running around pressing X. Oh, that's a cute emote. Oh my god. Oh, there's Gibbies. Gibby gives the best finger guns. They're just mirrored. But sometimes the gate is like halfway through. Dude, is the treasure underneath the fountain? I don't know why that's my first thought. No, screw off. Gibby just wrapped up another 24-hour stream. Oh my god. His streams are fire though. He always gets so many viewers, and I think it's because does he stream like 1 day a week? Treasure vault is in the corridor. Is it? I didn't stop. I said no. Ah, game. I didn't know there was another room there. Gibby uses map viewers. Oh, the new link from the bot. That's funny. The tilted corridor was this way. Where do you think I got the emote? Someone gifted me. Oh. I didn't realize there was a door there. Ugh, game. Oh, frick. Really? Oh, it's one of these puzzles. Oh, I love them. There you go. Done. Hi, Kanto Blast. Let's fight. Let's go. Let's get Alexander. This castle is massive. I haven't seen one kitchen. Yeah, who's feeding all of these guys? That's why they're angry. They're hungry. And Kanto Blast, what do you humans plan to do against the likes of me? Well, first off, we're gonna draw. And then, I don't know, use a meteor or something? How does that work? I missed the feature in Final Fantasy VII where you can hold a button and it'll show you all the exits to a scene. Oh, they did do that, didn't they? Yeah, all the gloves, right? Or the, yeah, you know what I'm talking about. That was such a nice feature that I still want games to have. They have that in Chrono Cross, didn't they? Wait, did you just cast Meteor back on me? Oh no, I did. Oh, that did so much more damage. Oh my god, Kanto Blast, you're kind of weak, I will say. Which is kind of a no attack, actually. Yeah, I think they did actually. Oh, when is Chrono Cross? Well, when the game comes out. It's still on like the what's it called? Pre-purchase? No, what's the pre? I'm really struggling with the words right now. The thing you do when you get the game before it comes out. Which I don't do, so I'm just waiting for it to come out. Also, Teddy, I already have Resonance of Fate I need to get through. I also have Final Fantasy VII that one day I will get around to do it once I finish Resonance of Fate. Um, I still have so many RPGs. But I'm definitely gonna play Chrono Cross though. I don't actually know the answer, so I'm not gonna pre-order. Thank you. Oh my god. I cannot believe I forgot the name. I forgot the word pre-order. In Final Fantasy 13, pre-order. Thanks, Tony. Oh my god, yeah. Tell me when that thing goes on sale. I'll get the game, but like, I don't know. I'll do a sub goal. I'll do a sub goal so to see who wants to suffer with me. I'm not surprised I did. Wait, are you done? I'm really glad I drew you first. It's like, what an easy boss. Ooh, it's pretty. Look at all those pretty lights. I never want you to suffer. But you want me to play Final Fantasy 13 though. Alright, what was it? Was it Kizurai? Or Rai Game of the Year? But, okay, we're gonna do a poll. I don't want to talk about it. Exactly. I never want to talk about it. To be fair, you know at least 4 languages. I'm surprised you don't forget words more often. It's true. Yeah, I'm just inadequate in every language. Can it fit? 1, 2, 3, 4. I can probably do. So poll is up. And you know how much I love when you guys do polls. Ugh. Asia's been sleeping there this entire time. She did go on the bed a little bit, but I think she can't really splay out on it, so she doesn't really like it nearly as much. And when she's in a corner like that, you can't really see her. Let's tie it up. Please don't. You guys always do that. Jesus. Oh, a lot of Rag Game of the Years? Okay. That seems to be the winner right now. But we'll see. Okay, so the butter chicken will get here around 6:18. I haven't had rice in a while. Should probably have some rice. Probably be good for me. Yeah. It's always like, whenever I need to go somewhere, I'm like, okay, but I have a little bit of food left. I believe in you, chat. Stop! Don't do it! General of the Yeet? Yeah, exactly. General of the Yeet. Exactly. That's what that stands for, is BC. I am the general of eating. But yeah, so it's like, whenever I need to go somewhere, I'm like, man, I don't have a lot of food in my fridge, so I need to go grocery shopping. But I can't go grocery shopping because if I do, it's all just gonna waste away when I'm away. And I can't bring stuff over the border, obviously. So I just kind of have to like ration out the food and figure out what I can eat and what I can't, and how long it's gonna last me. Look at me, I am the general now. Look at me, now look at him. Now look at me, now look at him. Look at me, I'm on a horse. I'm the general now. Oh man. Oh, my ice melted. Did you guys laugh at the Old Spice commercial that I just referenced? I don't know why I really like those commercials. They were really funny to me. Oh, this is such a cute one. Oh, look at that chubby Pikachu. Yes, I did. Oh, man. Thank you for the free hydrate, of course. I was thirsty. Blink. My speakers went wild when I went clink. Oh, another Elekid? Damn. Alright, Krizu Saints anime, and then early bedtime. Alright, sure. What anime are you watching today? Cassie sleepy after today. Oh, that's totally fair. That's totally fair. Did she not take that nap? Oh, it's like 9 p.m. for you guys, right? So I hope you guys have a good night. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Thanks so much for dropping by. I really appreciate it. I should watch anime or a movie tonight. What anime would you watch if you did? You know what anime you all should be watching on Tuesday? Ephemeral Fantasia. No, I'm just kidding. We finished Attack on Titan, baby! Baby! I don't even have headphones on right now. There were so many head bobble impressions of the mono on Her Fault His Fault, and personally, I think I do a better one. Happy time zones, SBC, Teddy plays, Kizira. Happy time zone, Demono. Please have a good rest, have fun watching anime, and have fun finishing Attack on Titan. If I'm not there Tuesday, remind me. And McTeddy plays, this is the final season. Remind me in 2 days. It's the right game of the year. Alright. I feel like an Emmy Award thing. Oh, congrats JC and Teddy for getting the Elekid. Thanks for the raid, me, Demono. I raided you last time. Okay. Why this one? There were other options. Although, what even would be a Rye game? Like, what even is that? God, we have right now we have Valley Rye and Rye Game of the Year. What? Let's get Resurrection. Good job, you said Emmy. Otherwise I'd have to slap you, and I ain't about that life. Ephemeral Fantasia, topical reference to current events. What is the other one called? Does it start with O? Why is the word Oasis coming up in my head? That's not it. I don't remember the word. Honestly, Riot games are on par with Teddy games. No, but I mean, like, if I were a game, what would a game based off of me be? Oh, we still have that key. Okay, so I know where the last one is. Oh, we need to equip Alexander. And Alexander is on school. You would be a 10-10 classic of world. That is not true. Oh my god. We're just like aggressively at me. An isekai type of game? Oh my god. I mean, it goes without saying, you're a card game. I love how I'm getting so many different ones right now. 40 out of 40 Famitsu magazine. Fine, you would be a 7-10 cult classic with a hardcore fan base. I will never forget you. You know what? That sounds actually like me. Like a really niche fan base. You know what would be... This would be a great time to train my other... This would be a great time to train my other members, wouldn't it? The world just wasn't ready for perfection in time of your release. That's so funny. Okay, we're gonna go with that. And we're gonna remove... Oh, maybe I should save first. I should probably save. Niche but fanatically devoted. I'd rather not have any, like, fanatics, you know? Snaps BRB, lurk. Thank you for the lurk. It's BC, no worries. Wait, where is the save point? It's down here. I was like literally right next to it. Or not literally right next to it, but very close to one. And I was like, I'm gonna head the other way. Okay, so the next one is probably where the key is. But I don't know how to get the key is my issue. Without it falling. Wait. No, there's no... Oh, by the way, no idea what anime I'd watch. That's fair. That's fair. I haven't watched anything in a long time. Would you watch an old one or a new one? Okay, let's remove the no counter ability. Maybe. Okay, that's good. I'm up for anything depending on my mood. I would watch. Oh, Kento, thank you for boosting the GF. How are you? How's your Monday? I would watch either, to be honest. I do actually need to finish Attack on Titan now that it's ending. That's fair. I mean, not a really big Attack on Titan fan, to be perfectly honest. Okay, I didn't make sure that you get a text. Okay, let me think. How do I get the key over there? Trying to get out of bed? That's totally fair. That's totally fair. Do you have work today? It's not worth it. It's totally not worth it, honestly. I fell asleep at 3 AM yesterday and ended up waking up at like 9 AM today, and I was surprised that Shay didn't bother me. Because it's so much later than I usually wake up. Heartbreak. Coral fragments. Ooh. Well, Selfie's dead. Can I even revive her? 'Cause, I don't have resurrection. Is that even a thing I can do? That's funny. Yep, work. I hope work goes well then. Get dunked. Friggin' Wendigo aiming for the major leagues. Your order is delayed and will now arrive between 6:32 and 6:42. No worries. Wait, hold on. I need this one. Right. What's med data? Doubles effect. Okay, I don't need that. Ooh, revive. Ooh, that would be nice. Oh, that's a nice skill. Hold on. Can I use it? I can't use a Phoenix down because I don't have a resurrection ability. Well, Selby's just not gonna level up. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I should have healed. I should have just healed them instead of being cheap. Why did I run up this way? Where am I going? Oh my god. Also, she has swap positions. Did you see her? Hey, do you want to sleep next to me? Oh my god, selfie. Walk out the front door, revive, walk back in. Easy. Oh, you know what? I keep forgetting that's an actual thing. Can I actually walk out, though? Oh my freaking god, I can. The seal has been temporarily broken. Jesus Christ. I have 3 Phoenix downs? Jesus. Okay. That's fine. Let's use some potions. Yeah, that's enough. That's fine. Okay. Go back in. Stop parties. Thanks, JC. I was close to the engines anyway, so that's good. How do I get that key? How do I get the key? Every time I go across the bridge, it shakes. So maybe I just need to get there as quick as possible, like a direct line to it, or you only have 3 Phoenix downs, but all that money. We're not gonna talk about it. I think this is great for them. This is good for them. They're at such a low level. Wait, what? Okay. They still level up, so that's fine. They're such a low level that with the boosts, like this is great. This is perfect, right? They have I would prefer if you had something else too. Who has? Okay, so Eden has none of the pluses. Waiting for that call shop. You have all pluses. Edward has no pluses. Waiting on that. Waiting on that. Spear bonus. Maybe spear bonus. Quality bonus. Uncle. Wait, does no one have Ifrit on? No one's wearing Ifrit. Hold on, no one's wearing Ifrit. Oh my god, no one's wearing Ifrit. There you go. Perfect. Alright, now to find maybe... Okay, so my strategy is just to go directly to the key. And hope that it doesn't fall. The music didn't even get to its crux. They're such a low level though. They're legitimately, they're like basically half compared to my other team. You can tell who I've been using and who I haven't. Stunfisk. Is that like a, is that a fish? I hear Shay moving, but she's not. It's really weird. Okay, so... There's still that door too, isn't there? There's this. How do I unlock this? Hey, do you want to come here? You want to sleep? Do you want to sleep next to me? Oh, why did I decide I was gonna do that? You want to come here? For you. $40. That is not a comfortable position. I like the bed. Hey Coffee! It's a flatfish, yes. That's adorable, oh my god. Hi Coffee, hi Juicy, sorry I'm a bit hungover and brain don't work very well. No worries, no worries. But it's a Monday though, why are you hungover? Shay. Oh, wait. Like halfway through on the bed. Darko Cam in full effect. Hey Ashes, how are you? How are you, Coffee? Okay, so I'm gonna, because I have a busty knee, I'm gonna tell the driver to come up. Okay, so this looks like I can go through, doesn't it? It looks like it's open. My friend didn't plan his being born very well. It ended up being a Monday. Oh, it's a birthday? I mean, you could have had it on the weekend. Just saying. I'm back to work. They left a bunch for me to do, so yeah, I'm so sorry. Ah, that sucks. I'm sorry. Did she move? Did she move? She's like, why is this thing in my way? Hold on. Hello? Hi, is this a Grubhub? Is this a delivery thing? Can you type in 087 on my intercom and come up to my apartment? Okay. Yeah, I needed to mute myself in case I doxed where I lived. Oh, okay, well, Shay is just off there. That's fine. Let me wear my mask. Just a heads up, you were muted. No. Oh, hold on. I think you missed the button. No, I muted halfway through. I didn't mute the whole thing. I only muted in case I needed to say my apartment number, which I didn't, so either way it was fine. They were muted, I was just being a jerk. Oh, okay. I think being doxxed is probably something you shouldn't joke to someone about. I will just say. Hope you've been well. Hey, feeling lucky. How are you? How are you doing? Welcome in. Shay is right now right next to me. Like, what is? Look at this nose. Look at this snoot. Look at her. um, my controller. Um, I'm doing well. How are you? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Are you having a good weekend, or is your weekend over? Doggo cam is the best invention of all time. Right now she's in a position where I can't even look at her right now with the camera because like she's all the way down here. It's like, how do I even get that? Like literally right under here. There you go. Trying to figure out how to get this camera working. There you go. I'm sorry, I won't make that joke again. Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. I'm just it is something that like maybe just be sure about in the future. Yeah. Okay. Also, how's the wound? Saw the tweet. Did you not see me attempting to walk over there? Yeah. Doggo cam doesn't work very well because Shay is everywhere. Shay just goes everywhere. She's just right now at the front door. There you go. Do you see her? But yeah, walking is very difficult because of the busted knee. But you know, it is what it is. It'll eventually heal. It just looks disgusting right now. Yep. Okay. Now she's under the desk. I got this new desk for you, Shay, so you can go around and have space and room. And she's right next to me. She's literally right here. Hold on. Let me switch to big face. I don't know if you can see her. There you go. The way you described it, ouchie. Yeah. Okay, so there's it's like right under here, right? Like where my hand is right now. It's like right under here. You know how there's like the bar right on the table? So I have a tendency of like lifting up my knees, right? And just like kind of like curling and everything. I can see it like the band-aid over it. And curling up. And so I had my knee basically right under the bar, and I had like, you know, I was just getting out, right? So I had like, so like my chair was all the way here, and I was just like pushing back, you know, just like pushing back and getting out, and it it rubbed right against the nail and sliced it so cleanly through, and I was like, and I felt the way my flesh split. Also, your new setup camera view, I like it. Didn't know your apartment had so much sunlight. Oh, there's a lot of windows. There's like a balcony and everything like that. So yeah. But yeah, no, because you wouldn't have known because I was against the wall this entire time, right? But there is a lot of light. There's literally just like Like I'm literally just there's like surrounded by windows right now. But yeah, it though it when it was really deep too, it was a lot deeper than I thought it'd be. Thinking back on it, it just makes it kind of it really my anxiety rose so high when I saw the cut, and I was like, oh, it's gonna start bleeding soon. I just know it because there's no way it didn't cut. There's no way it would not bleed. So I was like kind of like squeezing the tear like together and kind of running around trying to find a band-aid that I can actually fit. But yeah, it was really bad. Um, but that's the horror story of my knee. Um, but yeah, thank you for asking. It wasn't fun. It was not fun. Shay also like was sniffing at a little bit. Like, what's the smell? It's blood. Have you had any worse injuries? Um, I mean, like it's not like I like, cried out or anything like that. And it, like I have this thing where it's like I have a high pain tolerance too. So I obviously have had worse injuries before. But it's like it's really scary, because it's like, oh man, that's a really deep cut. And yeah, it's like if you had a really sharp knife and sliced into a piece of steak. It was kind of like that. It was really disgusting. Um, but yeah, it is what it is. Oh, she's in the thing. I should move it a little closer. In the thing. Hold on. She's curled up in the. I need a better camera with like a stand and stuff like that because this is ridiculous. Oh no, there you go. Okay. Oh. Okay. um. I think the worst cut injuries are the ones you don't notice at first. They happen so quick and then your hand starts to bleed and that's when the pain comes in. The thing is, like I said, I have a really high pain tolerance. My hands have been completely scraped up for the past couple of weeks. And I don't have any good rubber gloves, so I've been kind of washing the dishes with like blisteringly hot like water with all these cuts, and it's a type of masochism I didn't know I had because it was like, oh man, it really hurts, but at the same time it's like, oh well. Like I said, I have a very high pain tolerance. I've had limbs and everything like that like cleanly sliced open before. um I'm more afraid of the concept than I am than I do feel pain. Like I honestly don't feel any of the pain. I if I feel any pain, it's imagined. Like I'm always a lot more afraid of like the pre-pain, like I'm more fearful of the upcoming pain, and then when it actually happens, so like, oh, I don't feel anything until pain stands up. I honestly don't feel it. Like I feel my muscle pains, my muscle soreness way more than I feel like cuts and stuff like that. I don't know. Masochism? Get down. Please. What I meant to say is PC. Look at the shake cam. Look at the shake cam. Masochism. Try. Also, I got the food. I got the food. Food. I might just eat on stream if I don't finish this. Oh. That is now a thing. I cannot believe that is now a thing. A sword that betrays allies. Okay, so... a lot of sauce. Eats a lot of sauce. Yeah, I actually prefer a lot more sauce than I do like the rice, because I'm like, I can make my own rice. Pro Saints and Riceism? Oh my god. Wait, there's still this! Is this not a boss? Is this the optional one? Wait, where did the key go? The key didn't spawn back. Some say you're the sauce boss. Wait, the key didn't spawn back. Okay, I'm gonna actually look it up because I've been spending way too long on this. The I have a. Did I get a floodgate key? I also got a prison key. Oh, freaking hell. Okay, hold on. Wait. Okay. Apparently I had gotten a, like, I don't know anymore. I don't know. Some say yes. So, like, okay. So, apparently the room with the elevator that I accessed in the elevator should have had a key. I don't think I picked it up. I need to go back in there and press around. Did you get an armor key? I did not get an armor key. But what I need, I think I need a floodgate key. Is what I don't have. Oh, Irvine, that's all the HP you have? Thought you had more HP. Okay. So... you need to go back to the elevator. Get the key. And then open the floodgates. Unless I already have the key. Which I can't check because I don't have... it doesn't show up in the thing. I can check. Whoever designed this clearly talked to the Resident Evil Mansion architect, 100%. It does give Resident Evil feel, doesn't it? It does, like, very strong. I need a spoon. Oh. I wonder how many... so, what's really funny is that, when I get, like... I get, the treats from Treat Stream, they don't type in my name, they type in Treat Stream for the name, which is really funny to me, and I wonder if there are other treat streamers like out there, you know, like exactly how many grub like hub deliveries. Oh yeah, the name, yeah. How many? Wait, key. Armor key. Wait, let's switch parties. I want to use this thing. Okay, so I do have the flag. Okay, cool. We can do that. Alright, so that turns the water. Cool. Okay, we're gonna switch teams though. Armory key. You do really good with the emoji stuff. Wow, it took like one step. Amazing. So I think this one, and I think maybe another boss, like the optional one. I don't know. You guys want me to do all the bosses? Oh, you killed it! Angela! Is that when you're like texting and then there's the 3 dots? It's BC, please. Yeah, because apparently there's like optional bosses. Yeah, I got you, don't worry. Let's see, Shay went out to pee at around 2. So 2 plus 6 is 8. So we can go out around 8. I don't want to get into a battle. We can heal up everyone before we get into the boss. Just saying. Anyone? Anyone? Okay, fine. Alright, this should be the last one for unlocking everything. At 99999. Wait, is that it? Oh! Okay, ew. What is this? Oh my god. Renoa, please. You're so OP. You guys were riches than a ruffle. Yo, Renoa's two-shot this boss. Oh my god. If I can't use Renoa during the final boss battle, I think I would be screwed. I never noticed his insides are hollow before. Renoa hell is strong. Renoa hell is strong. Ooh, Ultima! Who should we put it on today? Let's put it on... Ah! That's okay, I need to tequila everyone anyways. Oh my god, look at all this. Easy enemies. Okay, eat that. Oh, I don't need to actually heal anyone. Okay. I'll shop now. You can buy the other 97. Oh no! I was poisonous! No. No, don't put that in your mouth. What about this one? Delicious! Ayy. How do I use call shop? Oh, there it is. Okay. Get the pet shop. Ooh. Delicious! Oh, look, a cult fan. Yeah, I don't need it. Combat King? What's a Combat King for? Man from Garden. Alright, so 500 for Phoenix Down. So what do you... Is it 500 for Phoenix Down for everyone? Wait, you know what I need? I need the haggle ability. So let's have Fungus learn haggle so we can have him for cheaper. Cause we cheap. Combat King's results limit breaks. Ah! I don't use Zell. Oh, it might bite me in the butt though, because I don't know whether it's gonna be like, hey, like, I don't know if it's gonna be like, now you gotta fight with all your team members, you know what I mean? So, we'll see how screwed I'm gonna be. Is that not like a lever? I can... Okay, so we've unlocked the waterway. So let's switch party members, because I don't want to use this group right now, because they're too strong. Other party members. I can get down from the chandelier. I should probably save. Probably. Probably a good idea. This music's gonna be stuck in my head. This is what's gonna happen. Oh wait, no. Why did I go this way? And then I could go around, I guess. Either way, I would have had to go around. What am I doing? Ah! Oh, it's a character! Oh no. Oh no, it's a character. Ah! I didn't mean to do that! Frick. Should I? Or not? Yeah! Booyah! Okay, and then we go to the water. Wait, does the fountain drain? I don't know why I'm having this image in my head. Oh my god, she have gotten comfortable. I'm totally here for that. I was really worried because like she didn't really know how to get comfortable on that thing, but it looks like she has now, which is good. No, let me heal. I think every other character lands on their feet except for Zell. Okay, so... Okay, the fountain is trained. Okay. Trying to think. I'm trying to think of what I need to do. I may be able to head down now? Still not dead yet. God, shake me awake when this is done. Oh, it got longer. Okay. I'm like, does Selfie has Renoa's build? I'm like, why is she so strong? She has Renoa's build. I should probably swap it with Dell actually, since the dual thing. That's the next emote coming to you. Wait, what did you learn? Oh, did you learn it? Right, game of the year. Did you learn it? You did. Okay. That means we finally have Doom Train, I think. So ability. High magic. Nope. Recovery. Recovery. We find recovery from an item. No. Or is it this one? Wait. High magic refine. Is that what I win? No, that's not what I needed. Crap. Do I need to learn this? Oh no, bots! Thinking right now. Is that the one that I needed? No, it doesn't seem like it. Okay. Alright, not yet. That's fine. I go down from here? How do I... I'm trying to get Doom Train, yeah. It's the last GF. Wait, well the water's... How do I get down there? FML. You need metadata first and you can live- Ah, I knew I did. I should have learned that one first. I literally looked at it and I was like, I might need to- Yeah, okay. I am right, alright. How do I get into the freaking waterways? Oh, I need to use the organ. Wait. The organ I just key smash? Is that what I need to do? Oh my god. That's all I have to do for this organ? I just key smash? It's not like a specific sequence? Game, please. I've been here for how long now? A chocobo statue? There's a chocobo statue? Chance at first strike? Well, you guys are dead. You guys are dead. Goodbye. Sayonara. 3 hours, 26 minutes. Yeah, for me to figure out, I just need a key smash. It's a lot different, had wings and a long tail. Oh yeah, okay. The new breed of chocobos. Puzzle solving? Alright. We're just. Okay, I'm gonna mute. Hold on. Because that's gonna be obnoxious real fast. By the long ladder, you were going down from. Yeah, that's what I figured. I can't jump to. Is that all I. Is that it? Is that all I need to do? After this battle, we'll check. Don't mute. How will we know if you do it? I'll turn it up when I know I've done it right. Otherwise, it's gonna stay like quiet for a bit. Oh my god. Unbelievable. If that doesn't work though, I don't know what to do. Or we can place the sound with alerts like this. HBC, you really keep me on my toes. There it is. It did work. Okay, cool. And then I can. I love how that is the thing that worked, and it doesn't show you any indication that that's what you need to do, and that's what you're.
A few moments later.
It's more of like a frustrated kind of like ah, I'm just gonna press every button kind of thing, and apparently that works. So that's great. Oh, there was another enemy. I was like, where, Selfie, where are you hidden? Whew. Looking at Shay makes me happy. Doesn't it make you happy? Just looking at her like that. Rosetta Stone? That's actually the idea. You get so frustrated they can't figure out the pattern, so you key smash, which is the pattern. Yeah. Okay. So now that I've gotten everywhere, what we're gonna do is Seeing Shay heals the soul. No, Kizura, please don't grab my GF. Yeah, where does your GF live? I'll go grab her right now. How are you, Mick? How you doing? Look at my doggo. Look at my doggo just sleeping. Alright, so are we gonna go for Omega Weapon? I guess we can get Omega Weapon while we're trying to do this. How do we get Omega? She's in Portugal, so you'll be in my distance. You're gonna beat me up, is what's gonna happen there. There's a bell? There's a friggin' bell. What? How? Right, please no? No? You'll never finish the game if you go for Omega? Really? Is Omega really that strong? I'm so tempted now, though. I like the hairstyle, it's so nice. Thank you, Meg. I appreciate it. It's gone so long. I'm heading back to Canada. I'm debating whether I should cut my hair or not. Took me 2 hours to beat it on PS1. I've been breezing through every other enemy though. Do you think it'll give me Ultima? No wait, I do need to hold on. We do need to find some things so we can kill them. I can't tell you how long I spent failing at it. Very stylish, thank you. My hair is in that I don't really like my hair that much because it goes really wavy and everything. And that's on the one try I succeeded. Flex for progress. Hey Umbra, how are you? That's all the flex I can do. How are you, Umbra? Also, look at my shake cam. Same, both wavy and random spiking too. Real talk, there's a great place to get Ultima, and it's not in this castle. Is it in like the land of the land closest to hell and heaven? I'm super full, so I'm just gonna hang out. I saw the shake cam. Shake cam. She managed to sleep right on the thing, and look at her. She's just like blade out like that. The shake cam, yeah. Does she always sleep with limbs stretched? No. But sometimes she does, and I love it. I actually have a picture of her with their tongue sticking out. She has her little tongue sticking out. Hold on. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna show it on the stream. Hold on. I have it on my phone, which is connected to my Google. So I'm gonna grab it. Okay, there it is. We're gonna save image on desktop. And I'm gonna show the image. Look at this! Look at the little tongue just sticking out. It's adorable. Yes, exactly. Turn on encounter 9 to circle the island, spamming X, and there's a ton of drop points. I actually did that, but it takes a while for it to come back, so I'm like, I have no patience for that. What a cute fuck. Ah! Look at that little tongue. Look at it. Look at it. Look at that little tongue. She sometimes sticks it out a little bit more, but that was the one time that I caught her doing that again. I tried to get over it, but I can't. I cannot get over the ears. The ears are so floppy. The ears are so floppy. There's like... But yeah. This is just... What game? What game? This is just Shay appreciation stream all day, every day. But I also love her ears too, Umbra, so that's okay. And I've had her for about a month now, and I still can't get over it. But yeah, this is, yeah. Just look at her. Just look. She does sleep like splayed out, and she really likes being on the couch for some reason. And sometimes she'll just rest her head like right on the armrest and sleep like that. I don't know how that's comfortable. But the different ways that she sleeps is like one of my favorite things because she's usually super energetic and stuff like that. But because of my busted knee, I grabbed a toy. I grabbed one of her toys that she really likes, and just went into one of the 3 staircases in my apartment complex, and I just threw it, and she just grabbed it and just like ran with it up and down. And it's really funny because she would drop it at the top of the staircase and it'll just like roll all the way down, and then so she ends up chasing it all the way to the bottom floor on the at the garage level, and then she doesn't bring it back up, so I have to go all the way down. Still waiting for Shay Pet's channel point redemption. But why though? What is it even gonna like? Do you not see Shay up there? That's it. The free redeems. Get over it with Bennett Foddy. I was waiting for that joke. I was waiting for someone to make that joke. But yeah, so I would like go all the way downstairs, and then I would grab the toy and I would throw it up to the next staircase, and then she'll grab it and then she'll run up with it until a certain point, until she accidentally drops it on the staircase again, and it goes all the way down, and then we repeat the process of going all the way back downstairs again. I need to see her be loved on. I can stay down there. No, I went all the way down. It's a pricey toy. I'm grabbing the toy. Because all of her toys are indestructible, because otherwise she will basically like open it up. Oh my god, speaking of indestructible, so I got her one of those Kong wobblers, and the Kong wobblers is like you put the food inside of it, and then if she like hits it, it'll like kind of like come back, like it'll fall and then come back. And so what it does, and there's like a little opening, so like food will then dispense out of it. I gave her the Kong wobbler and she learned how to use it. But yesterday night I gave it to her, and then I went and cooked dinner for myself. So I was there like washing dishes and like in the middle of like cooking and everything like that. And then when I was finished making the food, I would bring it to the couch, right? She knows not to eat it already, because she'll just go up to it and just smell it, but like she already knows that she can't eat it. But like I will bring it with me to, and then go to the couch and sit down. And in front of the couch, I just see the Kong wobbler in 2 pieces. And by 2 pieces, I mean the bottom piece and the top piece. She somehow managed to unscrew the thing and ate all the treats inside. And I'm like, how did you manage to do that? I'm like, oh no! I'm gonna have to do that. I'm gonna have to look at her when she's doing that tonight and see how she manages to unscrew the thing. Because she manages to fit her whole mouth around it. It's a big one too. I don't know how she manages to do it. And at the very beginning, what she did is she would pick it up with her mouth and just like she would just pick it up, bring it somewhere, and then just drop it. And when it drops, treats will fall out, right? So she's learned to do that. And I'm wondering if she's managed to unscrew it by biting at the top of it and just like, I don't know, like twisting or something like that. I don't know how she managed to do it. Like I literally left her. I didn't even like leave her. I was just somewhere else for like 10-20 minutes, and she managed to unscrew the top. Shay, please. I'm running out of ways to encourage your mind to think. She's getting too smart for me. Anyways, we'll move on to the back to the thing. If anybody wants more Shay pictures, I have plenty. I have so many Shay pictures. I just take pictures of her sleeping. Oh my god, here's one. If anyone wants, this is hilarious. So this is Shay looking at herself at the fireplace, and does this thing where she's like glaring at herself in front of the fireplace, and she's like, I demand more Shay pictures. Well, here it is. And I'm like, Shay, please, it's yourself. And then I managed to like kind of distract her away from the fireplace. But then because I was sitting on the couch, she went to me and then turned and then saw herself in front on the TV, and then she's just like, and I'm like, no, just repeat. Tom Shay look. If you did a stream that was just a slideshow of photos of Shay, I would be here. You wanna see her how she like sleeps on the couch sometimes with me? Because I will show it. I have honestly so many pictures of her. Just like us just chilling in the apartment, honestly. Just look at this, hold on. Wait. You just oh, she's moving. So like I'll just like work on my couch and sometimes she'll just like sleep there and then she'll like turn around and apparently if I just grab onto her and just keep her in that position, she will just stay in that upright position. Oh, we're definitely not finished this game. No! Stop. I still have like an hour before I need to take Shay out for a walk. But yeah, this is adorable. Look at her. Look at this babby. Maybe I should just put like a slideshow like behind the chat box and just like put it here. And it would just be like a slideshow of Shay pictures behind the chat. Like that. Who needs to finish games? Oh my god. But yeah, okay. You know what? Listen, we're gonna try. We're gonna attempt Omega for like maybe 2-3 tries, and then if not, then we're gonna go straight for Ultimecia, and then maybe finish the game. I'm assuming, hopefully, maybe Ultimecia will be the end when it's happening in there. I just see her moving. Like, ah. The Shay cam is the best thing that I've done. I need another camera though, cause if I'm gonna do the push-up and everything like that, it's or like a better camera. Cause right now this one doesn't have a stand, you know, so it's a bit of a pain to like kind of maneuver it on the desk and everything. Let's see here. It's this way. Ooh. Renoa can probably eat the chicken. I can get everyone's health up. Oh wait, no, because her health isn't high enough right now. I mean, maybe it'll be different for you with all the min-maxing and low levels you're doing, but legit, the fight itself took me 2 hours just counting attempt dice. We'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. And if it really takes that long, then we'll stop and just go for Ultimecia. My knee is killing me. Ugh. Chicken! Delicious! Hey! That's what I like to see. I knew eating the chicken would be good. afraid of using Renoa to attack. In about 12 minutes, I gotta feed her. I'll give her the Kong wobbler, and you guys can watch her do that while I do this. Okay, let's turn on encounter none. Should I do auto reflect? I don't know. Good idea. I'll be fine. Alright, I'm off to bed. I'll be interested to hear how you get on with Omega, or watch the VOD tomorrow at some point, I guess. Alright, JC, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Is very late for you. You are wonderful and awesome. Have a good night. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Have shade dreams. So it should be here. Apparently there's a bell. I don't know where the bell is though. Toodles. Have a good rest of your night. I hope your knee feels better soon. I don't know if it'll recover anytime soon. I literally cut it today. Hold on. Where is this bell? That's right. Leads to the art gallery, and this is where there rings a bell to some art gallery. That's right. Outside the art gallery? Why is the game telling me this? What? Is the other art gallery's all the way over here? Hold on. Wasn't there a bell that was hanging in the air that you used across the path? Might be a bell there. Oh my god. Oh no, there's a huge bell here. Hold on. How do I ring it? Oh, there's a rope. There's a rope. There's a rope. I gotta bounce, get on a call with Taylor. Have a great rest of the stream. Bye, Lady Thor. Thank you so much for dropping in. I really appreciate it. Have a good night. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Is this it? I might need to maybe ring it from here. Wasn't, Toodles to you as well. But how do I ring it? How do I ring it? How do I ring it? Oh, there it is. Monsters we can heard roaring far away. Why is there a timer? Why is there a timer? Wait, why is there a timer? Wait, why is there a timer? Wait, no one told me there was a timer. Excuse me? Wait, what is this timer for? What is this timer for? What is this timer for? Oh! Okay, I need to do it with my other party. Okay. Yeah, because if you don't... Okay. Timer engage. God, alright. Let me think. I mean, I might actually be able to make it. I might actually be able to make it, depending on... if I don't run into stupid walls each time. Okay, I might not be able to make it. Oh my god, stop. I got it! Wait! Oh my god, look! Look at all these! It's Ultima! By a split second! Oh my god! That was clutch! I'm gonna be so upset when I die. That was a girl gamer room. I was like, I'm gonna get out. The way I was tapping X so hard, just... Oh no, wait. Oh crap. Oh no. I'm gonna have to restart this, because Renoa has something equipped. I think it's strong against fire. So Renoa, who's my strongest character, is healing him. So that's great. So I mean, I can try and maneuver around it. Maybe you just cast Ultima. Can you run? We can try. Oh, we can. Do we need to ring the bell again? We do, okay. So... Alright, so let's be a little smarter with this. So let's junction switch Zell. What's this? Yeah. But you ran away and now have more ultimates. I do! I'm just gonna go back and get more ultimates though. Okay, cancel. Also, let me remember to function Renoa to not have Fire Go. Would Blizzaga be better? I haven't used the other characters to attack, so I wasn't sure if it's immune to everything. I guess we'll see. Oh, why did I do that? I literally know where to pull this damn bell. There you go. Alright. I'm not afraid of you, clock. I can do this. First thing I gotta do is heal Krista. That's something I gotta do. Hello? 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 I want to fight. Can we fight? Oh no, did you glitch out? What the frick? Can we not? What just happened there? Ooh, BRB, no worries. Thanks for the lyric, SPC. Hey, hope you're having a good weekend. I hope that monster glitching is an indicator of your weekend. Ooh, I would say it's pretty close actually. I had split my knee open, so that's fun. How are you, Jay? Welcome in. When did Shay move off the bed? Wait, you what? Yeah. I will talk about it in a bit when I figure out how to friggin... Is it because... Does it have to be the team that did the bell? Never mind. It was weirdly glitching out. That's weird. No offense, I'm a lot better than splitting your knee open. Oh my god, I hope it isn't too serious. It'll be fine. I'll heal. But it... Oh, okay. It just... It's not fun. Okay, so it's I think it's strong against every element. Okay. What we're gonna do is we're just gonna draw Ultima and then escape and then redo this. Were you fighting monsters? What happened? Okay, hold on. Run out meteor. Are we done with Ultima? Might actually be done with Ultima. Is it just Renoa left? It might just be Renoa left. Nope, okay. Whoa, hold, whoa, jaha! Okay, so what happened is that, Jesus, that is some BS attack. What the frick was that? That is some, that's crazy. That is crazy. Um, oh, I gotta feed Jay in a bit. Let me buy some Phoenix Downs. Heal myself. And then... okay. So, what happened was that, so my new table, I had to kind of, like, use a power screwdriver, and I think that's what kind of, like hurt the threading a little bit. Or not the threading, but just, like, the nail part. Anyways, there's a really sharp, I guess, steel, bit, that was kind of jutting out, and, that's kind of, like, right here where my hand is. So right over here. And, I have a tendency of kind of bringing my knees up, and, you know, like you can see the thing. I have a habit of bringing my knees up, and so my knee just happened to be right under where the nail was, and I was like really pushed in, and then I wanted to get off, right? So I pushed out, and I just feel like the metal just cleanly slice through my flesh as I was pushing out. And so when I looked at it, I was like, oh man. And I had this morbid curiosity of like how deep it went. I even like split the skin open and it went really deep. And so I was like, okay. So I like squeezed it together, and I was kind of like holding my knee, like kind of like squeezing my knee, like running around trying to find a band-aid. But I was like, it's 100% gonna bleed. And so it was just like the blood just like spurting out afterwards. Like a really delayed reaction of like all the blood vessels being like, oh man, we're cut. So yeah, that happened. And it was, yep, it's really hard to walk. A band-aid? Yeah, I didn't want to look at it. That's the thing. I feel like the pain would be a lot worse if I looked at it. But I don't really feel it, to be honest, until I like walk around. And then it's like, okay, yeah, my knee is not good. But it'll mend together. It was such a clean cut that I don't think I really need anything for it. But it should be fine. Anyways, I'm gonna go feed Shay. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna swap to my push-up cam, I think. I missed most of it because my internet cut. It's a long story, Jay, but long story short, I cut my knee. And it was gross. Okay, there you go. So I'm gonna go ahead and feed Shay. Hey, what's the noisy? No worries, don't want you to relive it. I've already relived it a couple times now. Yeah, she figured out how to do the use the cone wobbler real quickly. This is just a shade cam at this point. It's literally like, who even cares about me, right? Like, look at her play with that. Oh my god. I can look at her play with that for hours. J-Cam is awesome. Yeah, right? We've gone to the eating portion of my stream. Like, look at her fit her whole mouth around that thing. Oh my god. Plays with that so aggressively. But yeah, it's great because it's like, she gets to kind of play with something and eat at the same time, you know? Which is nice. So it kind of like keeps her active. And I just feed her the amount that she needs to eat. So yeah, she does a really good job of playing with that now. And I think she really enjoys it. God, who can, like, I can honestly just say I can just watch that for hours. Like, this is just something that I do on my pastime. Like, who even needs to play a game? I just have a shake cam the entire time. You know? This is literally just my life at this point. At this point, I'm just streaming my life. Oh, she smells my food. That's what's happening here. I was like, why did she go off the camera? Because she smelled mine. Sometimes she gets super lazy and just tries to eat through the hole. Yeah, we're at food and drink time right now. J-Cam, yeah, Umbra, I can just watch this for hours. Like, I can legit just watch this for hours. Oh. I will go back to the game, I'm sorry. Dash Ducks? I follow them. I totally follow Dash Ducks. Is that what the one that you're talking about? I've even rated them as a joke. Oh, she has found the gold mine. The optimal angle where a bunch of trees come out. That's not trees, by the way, it's just her normal food. But like, when it pops out like that, slowly like that, it's a treat. It's exciting. Also, when I have time, I play catch with her by using the food. I just kind of toss it to her one by one, and she does a really good job of like catching it. But it also kind of like, you know, gives her that exercise as well. Anyways, well, that's going on. I think what I'm gonna do is I might actually just not do Omega, because it is very, like, I got brutally murdered. Holy crap. So I might actually just stun. I've been watching a lot of Critical Role, like ever since I watched Legend of Vox Machina, I've been watching a lot of Critical Role, every night, and they always get like people sending them food and everything like that, so they're just eating in the middle of like while they're playing D&D, and I'm like, while I was watching that, I was thinking like, man, like me with my braces, it makes it really difficult for me to eat on stream. How often do you check that cam out? Read duck cam? I personally check it out every once in a while. It's just very, like, calming. Just, like, a bunch of ducks just quacking. What did you think of Vox Machina? I loved it. I loved it too. I got really obsessed with it. So that's why I'm basically watching through campaign 1 of Critical Role. It took me a while to get into it. I fall asleep a couple times. And I've also been learning the awfulness that is Orion, what's his face? But, like, apparently he is, like, a really abusive butt and everything like that. So I'm really glad that I actually didn't like him from the very beginning, because I wasn't aware of it until much later on. I found out just, like, how awful he was and everything. Oh, I didn't have Devour. Okay. That's fine. This is a straight stream featuring Rye? Yeah, basically. Like, just listen to me. Don't even look at me. Just look up there. Oh, you meant ducks. Sometimes if I might need to focus, I throw them up. It's a really calming and chill, like, stream. You know, it's just a bunch of ducks quacking. It's so good. Like, why would you not have that up? But yeah, so, I'm actually, yeah, I'm getting into it, because I know that at the very beginning, if anyone has been watching any of my streams or anything like that, at the very beginning, I was like, it's really hard for me to get into the Critical Role thing. Like, it's so hard to follow and everything like that. But I'm doing a lot better. It's getting a little easier to follow. I feel like if I check out that cam, I'll end up somehow on a cam featuring monkeys in Japan, which is a real thing too. Oh yeah, that is, isn't it? I'm sure there's a lot of like... I'm sure like once, like since the stream and everything like that, and knowing that, you know, you can basically just get people be willing to pay money just to see animals, which is totally fair. You know, it's easy for wildlife kind of, you know, not companies, but wildlife like preservation businesses to have that kind of like, you know, alternate income. But yeah, for Legend of Vox Machina, I cannot wait for season 2. But like supposedly it'll come like either this year or next year. can you increase the encounter rate? Can there just be like a lot of battles? Game is not giving me any fights. Oh, there it is. Oh, behemoth! Cool. God, look at all the status effects that Renoa causes in one hit. Can you eat it? She's still doing it. But what are you up to, Jay? You just like chilling? How much HP do you have? Sorry, watching just got home from visiting a nephew. Oh, no worries, no worries. Yeah, I mean, like I totally understand just like, you know, lurking and not really, just, like turning on Twitch and just like not wanting to interact and everything like that. That's totally fine. I hope your nephew was fine or as well. Yeah, totally can't wait for season 2 and haven't gotten to see any of the Critical Role games. I'm right now I'm just going through campaign 1. I can't wait for Tiberius to go away. Oh no, crap. I spent an embarrassing large amount of time on otter streams. Oh my god, otter streams. That sounds amazing. Otter streams? Yeah, you heard right. Otter streams. That doesn't even surprise me that there's otter streams. Yes, they're not the best though, because the camera quality is kind of grabba. Oh, that's fair. I gotta rewatch Vox Machina. I totally don't remember character names. Tiberius is not in there, and the reason for that is because Orion is a dick. So. Oh no, please don't die. Ah! What did I just say? I said don't die. Nephew is 1 or something, so he's like chase me and just make funny noises and don't let me hurt myself type thing. One is really young, huh? Man, my nieces are huge now. I remember the time when they were still like, you know, like 3 months or something. But they're like ginormous now. It's kind of crazy how fast they grow up. It's just in her mouth. I love how she like literally kind of linked around as if it'll change anything. Oh. I think she's finished with it. I don't think there's anything left in there. Yeah, crazy how fast kids grow. I was talking to my other nephew about something and he doesn't remember, and I was like, it was a bit of a while ago. It was like 5 years for him. He's 10. The way little kids don't remember anything, when you've seen them like when they were like 2. Getting Alexander up to a certain point is gonna be really difficult. I'm wondering if there's an item I can use to increase AP maybe. Dude, how much HP do you have? Hmm. I feel like she's moved because I feel like these battles are not worth it because I don't get a lot of AP from them. 12? I guess 12 is okay. I just need to remember how much I need to like hit them for. Did I save? I don't think so. I'm gonna have to bring Shay out for a walk though. Or at least to a pee. Dang it, I missed it. Magnemite and Electrode now. You're fine, you're fine. Feeling lucky. I'm gonna, take a quick break, and bring Shay out to pee. Okay, since I haven't been falling too much, my bad, you're trying to get the last GF now. Which one is it? It's Doom Train. So in order to get Doom Train, I need to refine remedies to remedy pluses, and I need to do that with Alexander's skill, which I need to learn. Oh my god. Go up. There you go. And Alexander's skill requires 200 AP to get it. And like that's kind of just the start of it. I need this, and then I need another one afterwards. Okay, cool. Thanks for updating. Yeah, no worries. I think I'm gonna let Shay out to pee first, so. I don't think there's more monsters in the beginning area, so I'm gonna probably run over there real quick. And maybe level up the other team. The other team is pitifully weak. Forgot how crazy and tedious getting those GS were? Yeah. The thing is though, I missed Alexander early on, because if I didn't miss him early on, I would have gotten this. Like I wouldn't be struggling right now. Oh, we do that after this battle. I'm wondering if I should just end the stream. End the stream and then do this next time. Next stream will just be a grinding stream. I might do that. I have been playing for about 4 hours. You know, I'm trying to limit the time. Imagine finishing the game. I'm really close. I'm honestly, I can literally do it right now if I wanted to. Because the last boss is literally past that door that I was at right before. But I wanted to get all the GFs because I've never gotten all the GFs before. But the last one is really hard to do because you need a very specific other GF to do it. I didn't get that one early on, and so I wasn't able to learn that skill. Like, I literally just got it today, so. And when it comes to grinding in Final Fantasy VIII specifically, you have to have a delicate balance of not leveling up because the more leveled up you are, because the enemies scale with you. So what you want to do is you actually want to be at a really low level and with high level magics. So that's kind of why I'm at like level 40 something and at the final. There we go. I've been trying my best not to level up. Sometimes it's unavoidable though. And that's what kind of why I'm trying to devour card them right now, because the devour and card skill don't give my characters any experience. Regardless, I'm experienced this through you, because I played this as a kid and never finished because I had to return to the friend who got mad at me. Oh, that's fair. I've never actually finished this either, so... Yeah, I might actually just do this next stream, because it's a lot of grinding, and I don't think it'll take me 3 hours of grinding. At most, maybe 2 hours. So yeah, you're playing it now the way that I would have tried to play it back then. The thing is, I didn't really know too much about the whole, like, not leveling system. Because I didn't know that the enemy scaled with you. No! Ah! No, you're too strong. Ugh. Yeah, that's a lot of experience. I don't want. No. Okay. Renoa's at level 45. She's gonna die from death if I'm not careful. So there's another reason why you don't want to level up to 100. Because number one, that's the max level, and number two, there's a skill called level 5 death. And level 5 death, what that does is anybody whose level is a multiple of 5 instantly dies. Where the frick am I? Wait, oh, there we go. So if you are at level 100, you are screwed. That instant death doesn't sound good. The thing is though, I used it when I was playing in Final Fantasy 9 as Quina, because it was really good. Especially for grinding specific enemies that are guaranteed to be a specific level. But used against yourself, not that fun. Really? Oh no. Or no, please. Please don't kill it. Okay, it has a lot of HP more than I thought. Can't turn into a card. Oh, okay. That's an enemy I have to kill? That's annoying. Yeah, let's find a safe point and then maybe end the stream. Because otherwise I feel like I'll be here all night, just grinding away. I'm wondering if I should grind off stream, but at the same time I'm like, but if I grind it off stream, I literally just end up, you know, the next stream would just be like, oh, okay, well I beating the boss. That's it. Game over. Plus, I don't really have that much time to grind off stream, not gonna lie. I've been meaning to, actually been meaning to do the whole card thing off stream, but I haven't had any time to do so. Oh, that's so annoying. At least everyone's not a multiple 5 anymore. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna actually swap to none. For me, it'd be like, wow, Kizura is so damn good. What do you mean? Yeah, find a place to save and then have another team grind around, I guess. Because my other team is extremely weak, so I'm not too worried about them leveling up by accident. If you grind off stream, then just stream your being out, so it'll be. I don't really like grinding off stream. Not gonna lie. Majority of the time, honestly, majority of the time, whatever you see on stream is stuff that I have not grinded off stream at all, because number one, I don't have time, and number two, like I don't know, I kind of want to share the entire experience, which is the struggle of trying to do this, while kind of like juggling, like streaming and playing and everything like that. Like there's a whole thing to it. No, I want to go this way. I'm trying to think about where the save point is. But yeah, I don't really have that much time to between like all the streaming that I do, I don't really have a lot of time to play games. Why did I come down here? I don't need to come down here. I go to this damn save point. Yeah, you stream a lot. I haven't been streaming. Well, I won't be able to stream kind of next week-ish, or the end of next week, because well, I'll get around to that. Okay, so we're gonna turn the volume down. If you were grinding off stream, I'd be thinking you don't sleep. To be fair, I slept at 3 AM yesterday. I don't know why I couldn't sleep. Okay. Just gonna put that there, why not? I'm still kind of like navigating kind of everything around me. About 3 AM. Yeah, I slept at 3 AM and then I have to wake up to let Jay out to pee. So I haven't really gotten much to I haven't really gotten to sleep much. Sleep? What is sleep? I don't understand. Is the music playing? Because I can't tell. There it is. Very quiet. Okay. And he streams so much tonight too. It is what it is. Okay, everyone. We're gonna camera focus. We're gonna find someone to raid. Thank you to everyone for being here. Thank you to the people who raided. I have a couple, which is Shinobishi and Libaloo. Both of them wonderful people. You're so dedicated. Not really. I honestly, I stream just because I really like playing games. Thank you for the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Like, I really do enjoy playing games. And like, I'm happy that I've gotten so far in Final Fantasy VIII because I've never gotten, like, honestly, I started finishing games since I started streaming because I don't really do that on my own time. I think the last time I really finished a game weekly and off stream would be like, you know, Dragon Quest Builders or something like that, where I just kind of breeze through all of it. Sorry, it's there and bothering me. So it was nice that like after since streaming, I've been able to finish so many games, and you can see a completed list. I might actually have to update that. I might be missing a couple games. You can see a completed list in my like profile about me for Twitch, and it's like it's crazy how many games that I finished on stream specifically. So it's been really nice, like, you know, seeing all these stories come to completion and everything like that, because I normally don't get to see that. And oh, you know, recent game that I finished 100% completed was Horizon Zero Dawn, but that wasn't on stream. That was on my off time. So, you know, it's nice to play games. It's nice to play games and actually have the, you know, the time and space to, you know, sit down and actually play something. And that's kind of what streaming does for me. Like yeah, I stream a lot, but it is a set schedule for me to sit down and play a game and you know, like, actually play it. Have a wonderful night. You too, Teddy. Have a good night. And I hope work isn't too bad tomorrow for you. So yeah, I don't know who we're gonna raid. We might raid Mech. It's been a while since we raided Mech. Yeah, why not? Let's go raid Mech. So my schedule for the following week. I'm gonna head back to Canada on Thursday. Thank you much. No, thank you. And also shout out to SBC for gifting me food, because yeah, that's gonna be my dinner and probably lunch tomorrow. So Umbra, I don't know if you're there right now. I am heading back to Canada up on Thursday, and I may or may not just stay for a week until like next Wednesday. No, next Tuesday, because Wednesday I have a doctor's or vet appointment. Yeah. This Thursday, yes. I will be there for Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Please don't tell me you're coming to Seattle right then. Are you going to Seattle during that time? Because that's really funny. What a coincidence. Oh no, my church would know. Okay. Because it would be really funny if we just missed each other. Because I've actually done that with someone before. We've like literally just missed each other. I'm like, hey bro, someone else has been in that time for. Oh really? That's crazy. Is it someone I know or? But anyways, yeah. If you want to hang out, welcome to hit me up. DM me on Twitch if you want. But yeah, I will not be streaming. Well, I'm not going to be streaming for Thursdays anyway. Oh, is it Jay? Yes, someone you know. I didn't want to expose. I've done that too. It's really funny. It's like, hey, I'm over wherever you live, and it's like, oh, but I'm over where you live. Yes, of course I want to. Okay, legitimately me. Okay, that's pretty cool, Jay. But yeah, so if you wanna hang out, we can go to a cat sanctuary. I don't know how Shay's gonna feel after coming back home to smelling like cats. But yeah, so what's gonna happen is Monday I might just play like Risk of Rain with a bunch of friends. On Tuesday is my birthday stream. I think it's raining from what I've seen, but I would think of something. I mean, it's always raining, so what else is new? When is it not? I think anything that has like outdoorsy is gonna suffer a lot in Vancouver. But yeah, so Tuesday is my birthday stream, and for my birthday I'm going to be playing FMO Fantasia, and no one knows what that game is except for Teddy. I will add that, except for Teddy. It is a very old school PS2 RPG with a lot of different mechanics in it that I really enjoy. It also anime boobs, so there's that. And definitely that, I think, like, I replayed a little bit at the beginning just to test out if it works. I definitely think that is where the bulk of my how I interacted with females kind of originated from, because the way the main character just simps over like the princess and everything like that, I'm like, that is such a like apparently, like, he has an issue where he specifically just like gets so distracted by women, and I'm like, this is a mood. Anime boobs, you got me, I'm in. You got me, I'm in. But yeah, it's one of the first kind of anime-esque, 3D anime-esque games that were out there. Everything else was kind of like not specifically in that vein. So it was pretty crazy at the time. Not many people know it. Actually, yeah, barely anyone knows it. It's kind of crazy to me that Teddy even knows it, because like I've mentioned that game to a lot of people, and blank, just complete blank from their expressions. So they don't, nobody knows what it is. But it's one of my favorite games. I've like pretty much grew up on it. But it will be on the emulator and everything like that. So was Orphan a launch title? Was Orphan a launch title for PS2? I don't think so. Came out in 2000. It might have been, maybe, because 2000 is around the time. Because I think Final Fantasy X was also a launch title. Literally all the games. It's kind of crazy to me that I can still recommend games to you though, like Tenderfoot Tactics. The fact that you didn't know about it. But I could be wrong. It might actually be because it did release in 2000. And it's around that time. 2000-ish is 2001 is around the time that the launch titles came out. But it definitely it's Orphan is definitely kind of in that vein though. Was it? Yeah. Yes, and I love that. It's definitely yeah. Or like, you know, Jade Cocoon or something like that, you know. When did Jade Cocoon come out? $1998. Oh, it's PlayStation 1, never mind. I thought it was PlayStation 2. My buddy Rune and I will trade obscure games trying to stump the other. I'm not really that huge of a like I'm not really competitive on it. Like if I know obscure games, then I know obscure games, you know. And like it's really funny because like when I was in university, one of the ways that I've met a lot of my friends was, or like one of my best friends was that like I was like, hey, I like games, and then she was like, I like games too. And she's like, what kind of games do you like? And I was like, oh, you probably won't know it. And apparently she told me this afterwards. Apparently when I said that, it pissed her off. She was like, try me. And I was like, oh, Chrono Cross. And she's like, oh, I love Chrono Cross. And I'm like, oh, okay. So we just became friends from there. It's not really about the competition as much as the learning about more stuff. And the thing is, what she told me afterwards, the reason why I pissed her off was because she played a lot of games. Like she plays a lot of games, and whenever she asked that question, like, oh, what games do you like and everything like that, to at the time I didn't come out as non-binary because I didn't know whether I was non-binary or not. But she said like at the time other like girls or women, whenever they said like, oh, I play games, and when she asked like, okay, what games do you play, she would get answers like Cooking Mama or something like that. So she had that feeling of like, oh man, like how dare you, someone who plays games, say that you like I might not know a game. So it was really funny. But what was really funny was that I had that same experience, which is why I said you might not know it. And it was kind of this weird like standoff. Like I was trying to figure out like do you actually play games? I find making friends like that usually make awesome friends. Exactly, yeah. Cooking Mama is great. Cooking Mama is great, but it's like it's one of those things. It's like, but is it a favorite game though? like tell me, is that really a game that you'd be like, oh, this is such a good game, I will replay it all the time, it's one of my favorite games, such a good storyline, beautiful music. We need a Cooking Mama VR. Oh my god. So like the one on the Wii, right, you can like stir the pot and everything like that, does not work at all. It's terrible. Cooking Mama on the DS was a lot better. But yeah, I got so off track. So anyways, Tuesday is birthday stream, and then afterwards I will not be streaming until next week. Next week Friday. I'll come back to Sekiro. Yes, I would. Teddy, get out. No, I wouldn't. But yeah, so like I could say like, oh, Cooking Mama is a great game. Sure, but it's not gonna be my favorite one. I'm lying. I'd be down for Cooking Mama VR. I feel like some people would want to just throw hands with Cooking Mama though. The thing is, like, the motion control is not the greatest, right? So something like where you're just hitting cubes like Beat Saber, or just, you know, assisted shooting like Pistol Whip, you know? Like those are fine. But something that's so motion sensor sensitive is going to be really difficult to do, you know, because the Oculus Quest has like hand cameras, so you can technically play without controllers, which would be really cool to do that with like Cooking VR. So just not even holding controls, just having your own hands do it. That would be totally awesome. Like it would be great. But I don't know if technology is really quite up there just yet. But we're getting there though, that's for sure. Like VR is pretty crazy. I just have the Oculus Quest 1, but I'm kind of like maybe waiting until like, you know, it gets a little better. Like I'm not gonna invest in Oculus Quest 2 just quite yet. But yeah, I'll probably wait until like, you know, VR is a lot better later on. Like it still is it's pretty amazing already now. I haven't really managed to have time to play Beat Saber or anything on my Oculus Quest. I don't know how that would go with Shay running around. I don't want to accidentally smack her in the face. It's really bad. Yeah, so like VR is pretty amazing for what it is right now, but like it can get better. You're not wrong. I used to get so mad at her. I'm stuck. What did she say? I don't even remember. It was like something like that's not Cooking Mom or something like that. That sounds dangerous. It does though. Yeah. Playing in VR with the dog running around, that's like waist level would be really bad. Cooking Mama turns into Boxing Mama. You suddenly just punch her in the face and suddenly there's like health bars and she becomes a final boss. Oh no, Mech went offline. Alright, that's fine. There's still Rice Boy. We can go raid Rice Boy. But thank you to everyone for being here and chilling and chatting with me. I really appreciate it. We're gonna go raid Rice Boy, and I'm gonna walk Shay because it's been a while. I say walk, but I can't really walk that far, so it's just gonna be me like, you know, letting her out to pee and and then coming back and probably play with her on the staircase again. But I hope you're all doing well. I hope you have a good rest of your morning, afternoon, or night, depending on where you are. Let's keep right talking until everyone goes offline. I would if, you know, someone takes care of Shay and, you know, brings her out for a walk for me. But there's no one like that here, so but Shay needs walks. Yeah, Shay needs walks. Shay needs to pee. So yeah. Yeah, my week is gonna be really busy because it's just gonna be birthday stream, and then afterwards on Wednesday I'm gonna take a PCR test. Just to make sure that I don't have COVID, even though they did remove the restrictions for the border, but you know, I'm gonna be visiting my grandma, and I don't want to pass on like COVID when she's already doing really poorly. And on Thursday I have Shay's training, which is why I'm not leaving earlier. Otherwise I would have left like kind of pretty much on Tuesday, or like Wednesday or something like that. So yeah, and then afterwards I'm gonna be heading up to Canada. So if anyone's in Vancouver, you can hit me up and we can chill. You can see Shay in person. Umbra, do you want to see Shay in person? That's the big question. But yeah, we'll see. Hopefully, here, fingers crossed, hoping that everything goes well with me bringing her over. Yes, with me bringing her over the border and everything like that. Fastest yes to my life. Yeah, I mean, she's really good at being in the car, so it's easy for me to just have her hop into the car and just go everywhere. I do too. Yeah, Jay, if you want to see her, you're welcome to. She is very sweet. So she's very sweet except for when we're on walks, and I know that she barks because she wants to interact with people and I don't let her, which is why she does that. But like when we're in anywhere else, she just kind of like goes over and like, can I smell you? We passed FF. We did not. It's PC because I still need the grind for Doom Train, which is a bit of a pain, but it's PC. Welcome back. I'm gonna end the stream and bring Shay out for a walk. But next week we will finish for sure, because I need to. It's just gonna be a huge grinding stream though, so all of you be ready to chat with me, because that's what's gonna happen. Because yeah, it's gonna be a lot of grinding for AP for Alexander, or sorry, Rye Game of the Year. What snaps do you train? Do you beat Tokyo Intense? CC, you already know the answer. But yeah, all of you stay awesome, stay wonderful, make sure to drink a lot of water, make sure to sleep well, and I hope you all had a good weekend, and hope you have a good rest of the week. I will not be seeing a lot of you probably until a lot later on because of my schedule and everything like that, and you know, everyone might be busy on that day. So yeah, there's that. We're gonna go raid Rice Boy, who's playing Marvel's Guardian of the Galaxy. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for being here. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed the new setup and everything like that. I'm still trying to get used to it and everything. I might adjust some volume levels and stuff. But I'm gonna try to stay away from my mic and have it on to the side and just like maybe off stream, maybe off the screen or something. At the point in time right now, I'm pretty happy with my setup. Right. You stay awesome too. Hope your knee heals fast. Ooh, I have like the hugest bruise on my other leg too. I don't remember what the raid command is. Oh, you can't do it unless you're a moderator, no worry. Okay, so we're gonna raid Rice Boy. New setup do be looking amazing. I'm happy. I'm glad, and I hope you all enjoyed the Shay cam as well. For a good while, it was just Shay. I'm gonna think about the Shay slideshow as well if anyone wants it. Ooh, gotcha. Raid me for you. Okay, so If you're not a subscriber, don't worry. I got you covered. You can use this raid message, or you can use whatever emotes that you have. It could be from your raid, your channel, or another person's channel. Doesn't matter. If you are a subscriber, you have multiple options. You can use this raid message, or you can use the booty raid, or whatever emotes that you can use it with whatever emotes that you have. It can be from another person's channel or your own channel, or you can use whatever message that you want. Doesn't matter. It's just a template. You can do whatever you want. As long as you're happy, that's all I care about. Thank you, HBC, for the raid me. I will keep that in mind and make sure not to raid you. But all of you are super wonderful and awesome. Thank you so much for hanging out and chilling with me. Especially after like not streaming for a bit. But I hope you all have a good night. Yeah, have a good night. I feel like popping in and going Demono raid. But yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Bye.
I love this. Oh, yo. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah.